Oh, fuck. Oh, frick. Frick. I'll get him in an interrogation room. I mean... Yeah, I got an email. They caught the Rise guy. Wait, why isn't it picking up? Oh, because I played Hades. And I do. I know, but Lauren got called back. She's gotta go interrogate someone. Ranger, thank you.
Assistant before I was, or was I the assistant before you?
Before me.
Gil!
Yeah, sir.
I
Hey,
love
Forza.
Gil!
How are you doing?
I'm good, how are you?
I'm good. Just
Good.
another fucking like third representation down here in the hour, so
Oh, I mean, that's good, you're getting work?
kind of. I don't get paid like you guys do.
Oh,
Get
come
paid.
on, really?
Yeah, real shit.
Fuck.
But oh well.
Well,
How have you been anyway? I rarely see you.
I know, why are you around so late?
I don't know. I'm a degenerate, that's why.
Or you can come back with me, sir.
Okay.
I should say the same to you, Forza. Why are you around at this time of day?
Because I just got a call. Someone I've been looking for was just brought in. So, woo.
Oh yikes! Okay, you're not a degenerate by choice.
I mean, recently, yes. Do you know who you're representing today?
God no,
Oh god.
not even slightly. I'm assuming it's probably a doozy, but oh well.
I didn't get changed. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hey, Forcer, how's it going?
It's going good. How are you?
I'm well, thanks.
Paperwork. Let's go.
Do either of you guys have water? I'm literally fucking dying.
Ugh.
I
No,
don't,
but I
water?
can grab you some.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Hiya.
There
Hey,
you
Lauren.
are.
Come on,
Look what we
Daniel.
found.
Oh! Hey, Gil!
I got a couple pictures for
Hey,
you,
again.
Lauren.
Wait, you just huh? You just said hi to me. Excuse
Yeah, I
me.
know, but hi again. I guess you're representing the guy.
Come.
Oh, okay.
Alright, okay, there's a lot here, Gil.
Yeah, take your
Alright, right here.
take your pick, Forcer.
Yeah.
Forcer, I'm gonna send you a couple emails.
Okay, brilliant.
Couple
If you wanna get him,
pictures.
set up all in that room, boss.
It's straightforward, Mr. Gill. I just let it.
Wait, what was that, Lauren? I did not hear what you said.
Yeah, if you wanted to get him set up in there. And Gil, do you wanna have a little chat?
Yeah, I'd prefer that first.
Should get to
Oh.
speak to my
Time.
lawyer before I do.
Okay.
So,
This is upset about that.
yeah, basic TLDR is, I don't know if you've noticed, but around the city, there have been loads of taggings, graffiti everywhere saying rise, left with notes underneath.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Uh huh.
And
I think I've seen it once or twice.
yeah, I've documented about, I want to say at least 17 instances of
your client's terrorist.
vandalism.
What? No, terrorist is a bit of a stretch here, but
Some of the things that have been posted alongside, so there's been notes on scene alongside the graffiti, which could be seen as threats, like outside the ammunition on Lindsay Circus. There was the rise graffiti underneath. There was a note saying, arm yourselves, you have to fight back, you're not just a nobody, you can be the somebody, along those lines. So, and I don't really think there is a what even would that be classed as, like
After reading everything, I'm a firm believer this guy's a terrorist. He's trying to basically cause a revolution, overthrow the police department. And
Okay.
myself and Pat witnessed him throw down a note in front of Vespucci PD. He parked his car on the sidewalk. He walked up to the PD door, or not the door, the pillar in front of the PD door. He dropped down a note and graffitied "Rise" on the pillar. And I'll show you the picture right now. Hold on. I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
report, Lauren. Okay, I did the first one. I did the second one right now.
Yeah, here we go. One of the last notes that I stumbled across personally was outside Mission Row, and the last couple lines were, but you just wait. You always wait. You sit on your hands and wait for them to hurt us. Then barely spend the time to know we're fine. Either you start doing your job, officer, or we'll do it for you. If you don't stop them, we will.
who is like? Don't
That
stop
was-
them, officer. No, what is that referring to?
Them. So a lot of the notes, the original ones were referencing nobodies. You're not just looking out for the nobodies, the people that are, I guess, the quieter citizens in the city. People that spend their time just running delivery trucks, that kind of thing. The people that are often used as hostages, just civilians.
Yeah, so was not only a message, there's a message left at the Felica Bank taken by Officer Tinker.
Oh, there was
I just
another one
uploaded-
at the Tink.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah, he threw one at the Vespucci Bank and he threw one at the Vespucci PD.
Mm-hmm.
And we know for a fact he did it because he literally graffitied the goddamn
Okay.
the wall,
Mm-hmm.
got in a car, and took off from me and Pat. He tried to escape into four-door. Not Pat, sorry, Gil. Let me see the picture right now.
So we do have the graffiti that we found at Mirror Park. So we had Mirror Park, the City Vault, Ammunition, Ammunition Adams Apple Boulevard, Ammunition Lindsay Circus, the City Hall, Civilian Docks, Little Seoul Gas Station, Alta Street Apartments, Palomino Avenue, Burger Shop, and the clothing store on Innocence Boulevard. Then there was the graffiti at the back of Mission Row. Then there was more graffiti found at the City Hall. Then the next day there was more found at the Alta Street Apartments. Then the day after that, there was a report of the graffiti at City Hall where a man was witnessed putting it down and then running from the scene. He was chased down by Reggie Might. Then we got the Alta Street Apartments lobby. Then we've got the MRPD motor pool yesterday.
Guy was getting risky.
Yeah, there's
We caught him at Vespucci.
a lot. And
Hey, Pat, did you grab this?
I'm on my way.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
yeah, so
Sorry, go ahead.
you'll have to give me a couple minutes to. Obviously, we'll speak to. We'll tell you once we get the charges all settled down, because this has been an investigation for the last 8 or so days. We've been trying to find out who exactly this is, and of course, the notes seem to be getting a little more extreme as time goes on. And when members of the Department of Justice and of course the police department are or not just, if you're not doing your job, we'll do it for you. The whole vigilanteism, I'm not entirely sure what he's getting at, so we would like to question him a little bit about it.
Sorry, I'm just reading through the evidence that they sent across to me. Sorry, give me a second.
Yeah, if you look where Ripley's standing, that's where I saw him.
Bullshit.
That's where I saw him, and he entered the car afterwards.
I should get to talk to my lawyer before anyone else.
He's still going to speak to me. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's just I want you to know what we have, and yeah.
Mercy, they refuse. They are not your friends, and they do not deserve your love. You'll have to. I don't think this is inciting violence against the police.
That's one of the many notes that.
That's one of 15.
Yeah,
There's
there
of
are a
them.
lot.
That was the one he left today at the Vespucci PD when we spotted him.
I fucking sped away from a traffic stop, and that's gonna get me fucking put in interrogation.
And you.
And he's talking about the shootout at the Felica Bank, by the way. The one where 19 police officers went down.
Oh, what? The one yesterday?
I think it was
Yesterday.
only 13 went down.
I
Yeah,
had 15.
whatever. He's very educated as far as what's happening in the city, and he's up to date to the current events.
This is bullshit.
Cornwood counts for like 4 anyway, so.
Bullshit.
Oh, Gil, you
Sorry.
bitch! You
What?
bitch!
What?
I had to.
That was a good one. I'll give you that.
I love Gil.
You guys gonna tell me anything else, or?
There's-
That I can share with you based on what happened today. The other stuff is up to Lauren if she wants to share with you.
There is a lot, Gil. There is a lot. So
Okay.
it's gonna take me a couple minutes to put that together. But I guess while you speak to your client, we're gonna go through the charges that we could be pushing on this individual, and I can get all of those over to you as soon as possible. Is that okay?
Okay, doc. Yeah, sure.
Awesome.
Yeah, if because I asked Pat if he could quickly bring me something. If he comes back down, feel free to just let him walk in. No, he walks at
okay.
like 1 mile per hour, but still.
Okay.
See you in a second.
All right, Bass.
Door's locked.
Oh.
Door's locked.
Door's stuck. Door's stuck.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh,
yeah.
oh. God, I love Gil. I love Gil.
Yeah, as much as I hate him, I like him too. All right. We were able to ID who it is. His name is Danilo. What is his last name? It's like some sort of like Russian name. It's very hard to pronounce. CID 4986.
Where'd Goliath go?
His client.
All right.
He actually got his record expunged,
Wait.
Lauren, on the
Yeah,
27th.
Wonder what was on there.
Wait, that's
And
Danny
he got-
Doodle.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's
Danny,
him.
Wait, Danny. Oh,
Wait, is that the guy that
wait,
draws?
yeah.
I hear synapses
Oh
firing.
my god, the Doodles guy. Yes,
I hear
right.
dots connecting.
Oh.
Oh shit, you're right.
Bet.
Intersection.
What?
Come on.
I realized that
Yeah,
I
alright.
was parked on the sidewalk, and then
We don't want to.
out of my car
You don't
and
want
stuff.
to. Like, we should probably go to the other room. We don't want to
Hey,
listen to
Pat.
them.
Update his profile, by the way.
Yeah, all right.
He
With
wouldn't
what?
tell us his name. He never had an idea on him, so I had to
Oh,
fingerprint
no.
him. And we took a picture of his face.
Yeah. He's missing a pinky.
Goddamn.
What do you want me to put
Terrorism's
his
gonna be very
profile?
hard to push on here, Lauren. I feel like we caught him too early. I
Oh,
know it sounds
yeah.
fucked up, but it's true.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't
We
know
can
if
push
there's-
like 15 counts of vandalism of government property.
Yeah. Wonder if he's working with anyone. You know that girl yesterday who
possibly.
kept showing up on scenes? One with the long blonde hair. I wish somebody would have just fucking charged her with obstruction for getting into everything.
Oh
think she
wait,
might
the
be
one that got
involved.
fucking domed. Yeah, a lot of people
Yeah.
are probably involved. I need a second
Yeah.
to think about things. Okay.
Oh yeah, you were there when I got the all clear to fucking mow down journalists if they fuck our shit up. Damn journalists got so many of us shot yesterday. I never told you the only reason we noticed those motherfuckers on the roof was the ride along. Pierre, he went, hey, there's guys up on that roof! We went, what? Why?
Man, it just fucking shines, man. I put one up at the vault. That's it.
So you haven't put up fire.
No.
And you being 100% truthful with me here, just in case. Because look, Bess, for whatever reason, is looking to push terrorism.
Okay.
I know, it's ridiculous. That one isn't going to go anywhere.
Okay. So, what? We have 30 days to push charges.
Right?
We have 30 days to push
Lauren,
charges.
this is your investigation. You can do
Oh, yeah.
whatever you want to do. I personally don't care what you do here. Respect your call.
It's all you. We got the motherfucker.
Yeah.
Well, and good fucking shit. Good fucking shit. We just
Yeah.
need to ask him what is going on with these things. We have 30
He won't talk.
days.
I don't think he'll talk.
Well, if he doesn't,
can
then
try.
he's getting charged with,
Whole lot of vandalism.
yeah.
I think he'll push at least 15 counts of vandalism, including both vandalism of private property and government property.
So, Mirror Park is one.
My only issue is we caught him too early to where this guy will continue doing his shit. Now we know who's gonna be, right? But he's gonna be smarter this time, right? He's not gonna make the same mistake twice. So my goal,
Is there a,
no, for
is there a
might go
vandalism of
cold for a
government
bit.
property?
There is 5 months.
Okay,
Like fun of-
fuck. Do you guys mind helping go through and get...
Yeah, I'm
everything
gonna go
that's-
through reports.
If everything's tagged with Rise, if you can get everything that is government property, and I'll just work on...
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll do the government property. You do the private property, right?
Well, I mean, private property, well, like, I think a lot of the stuff isn't really private, is it? It's just vandalism.
The
right?
bomb numbers would be one, for example. That copper reported.
That
would be
that
one
was
for
that,
sure.
that was during an event, and there was a lot of people putting things up,
True. Okay, I see.
like the burger
Alright.
shop. What would
There's
I?
a Mission or PD1. I'll use that one. That's one count. City Hall.
PD.
1, 2. So 3 counts so far. I can't see the pictures about the DOJ. What does that part say?
Sorry, I'm trying to count these right now. What? Which one?
The City Hall one, the one that happens on May 4th. It was written by Dazzler and Drader.
Yeah, they didn't do a great job.
There's the Alta Apartments one. City Hall again. And this time it was near the back door.
Okay. So Mirror Park, 1, 2, 3.
Am I good to go in and fill out the incident report when we got this guy?
Yeah. Do that part. Do that part real quick.
Got it.
while you do it.
5.
Okay.
6, 7, 8, 9,
There are a bunch of other people. I've had people casually
10,
about it on here. It's not an uncommon thing. I've been seeing it
11.
all over the city.
Report 8411 is crazy. Hold on. There's so many of them.
Yeah, that was
All right, I got so far. I got
I got 11.
6. 6 so far. I've been counting that report.
I'm on 11.
I feel like there's like a bunch of other people fucking. I don't know. It doesn't sound like it's just one fucking dude writing this shit. Because like some notes are like, ooh, this is like very like I don't know, like fucking poetry or some shit.
Okay, there's 13 so far.
Fucking, like in your face. Some are real short. I don't know. Some are fucking rambly bullshit. I don't know.
Oh my god, they're everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a fucking terrorist. It's the last goddamn thing I am.
I got 7 vandalism of government property,
At all is because
And I've got
been hurt.
13.
Fucking
including the reckless evading and resisting, and then he brandished a 9 firearm, the knuckle dusters.
Wait, he brandished a firearm?
No,
Sorry.
a 9 firearm, a
Knuckle
knuckle duster.
dusters.
He
I
pulled
got
out
'em
knuckle
on
dusters
me.
to try
Got
to.
a picture of him too.
Wait, he tried to.
Yeah, he tried. He tried. We got his ass though.
So we'll do brandishing of a 9 firearm.
some shit about how, we're all more than, like the people on top, like allow or something.
It's actually it's a lot of money.
Look, what's the game plan here, lawyer man? Gil. Good stand, by the way.
Nice, yeah, sorry, yeah, they briefly said before. So, yeah, Danny, I think what we do here is we allow them to kind of ask some questions, and then they go down the same route. More than likely, how long they've been doing this, what we can talk about.
Is that your phone?
No, it's mine. It's an unknown number. If I'm about to deal with chatterbox shit in the middle
Okay.
of Rise shit, I've
Yeah,
peaked.
No.
We'll have
if-
another office to deal with it.
No, if it is Chatterbox, like,
Oh, well-
he's getting fucking
Hello?
forced.
Yeah, Lauren, I wanted to push first law on Mike, but the judge found him guilty of second attempted degree
What did I
murder,
say?
not 1st.
Mhm.
So
Some kind of movement which,
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I mean,
oh, what the hell's going on?
talking too much. It's kind of what's gotten the fucking worst people in this goddamn city to come after me.
Sounds like me.
Past. That's how I lost my fucking pinky. It's how. Look, I can go on a whole fucking tirade about this.
So you want me to throw? You said 13 vandalism, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll throw them in there.
13 counts of vandalism and then the government property. But we can threaten him
Well,
with those.
Oh,
But
yeah.
if he
Sure.
confesses
Yes.
to where he's doing it, and if he talks, and if he can give us the names of other people that are doing it, then we'll.
Yeah, I mean we're offering him a sweet deal.
Mm-hmm.
hi guys.
He's looking at 13 vandalism and 7 count of vandalism of government property. Oh my god, the fine is fat on this.
I know I asked. I'm literally dying. Can I? Do you have that stuff?
I got you right here, Gilly.
Thank you. I
Sorry,
love you.
chatterbox. There's something going on, but I am listening to you.
Oh my god, Bass! Oh
Oh,
god.
that's the wrong thing.
Oh.
It's just a torch. Don't worry.
Kill.
Flashlight.
I have killed a man with a flashlight.
I'm not gonna do that anytime soon.
True.
On the
Don't touch.
He tried to push me off a roof.
And someone's screaming for help.
And he jumped off a freeway bridge. It was like 2 stories. He jumped off the bridge into the middle of a road, got hit by a car twice, but it was my flashlight that did it.
If you're in danger
Nice.
and you truly believe
Strong
someone's
wrist.
coming after you, I have no
Look at that
bias
flick of the wrist.
against you.
Oh
I'm
god.
here to prevent people from
What?
being victims. And I understand.
What is he?
The little twist
Is he talking to someone where he shouldn't be?
Yeah.
The craziest fucking person in Los Santos, probably.
Yeah, long
Nice.
story. Can't really go into it. You might have to represent him.
Yikes. Okay. So I spoke to my guy. He's willing to talk to you guys, but judging from what you just said about like 13 to 15 counts of vandalism of government property, I really don't think you guys are gonna get him for all of that.
Well, that's where we're like we want to talk to him because
Yeah.
right now he's the only person that's been seen doing this.
No, I don't.
Correct.
Yeah, that's fair.
So-
But like, how long has this been going on for?
8 days.
13 days?
8.
Is it
Been 8 days.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
8 days. My bad.
And that's why
Okay, then.
we'll work with you if he works with us. You know, like
Yeah, he's like.
yeah.
I've spoken to him, and
Oh, okay.
obviously my first deflection was on the whole like terrorist thing.
Oh, Jeff Ripley. He's not. We're not related.
But,
You think, wait, you think? What?
Jesus Christ. I heard that whoever he's talking to
Yeah.
through the phone just said, Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Yeah, he's got a pretty high pitched voice.
Chatterbox, do you think all bald people are related?
Could you like step away?
Pat, can you go outside?
Although I kind of feel like I need to listen to this because motherfucker.
Sorry, I literally can't think if he's fucking speaking at the same time. Yeah, so judging from conversation with him, he's willing to cooperate. However, I don't believe that he's been doing this through the entirety of the situation. I don't think this is an instigation of like any violence or anything like that. I'm sure, yeah, he's done some shit which we can kind of work on a plea deal or an agreement on. But yeah, his answers are probably not going to be what you think, but he's willing to cooperate with the questions that you do have.
It's just I need to know exactly what he put down. I want to know what notes he put down. I want to know where he tagged. I need him to be honest with me. I don't want him to lie to me. I just need to know where he is tagged, where he has put notes down, and who else is involved. I don't expect him to tell me who else is involved, but it'll go a real fucking long way for him.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I don't think he knows who else is involved, but he knows of. Whatever, get it from the horse's mouth. Let's go speak to him quickly. I think that's probably our best bet here. You've been fucking huffing back cigarettes. Jesus Christ,
Yeah,
Bess.
smoke them all in pack. Gil, you want a sample?
I'm good. Thank you. I don't smoke.
Sure.
Yeah, thank you.
Hello, Danny.
So yeah, Danny, we're just having a discussion here. Basically, they're gonna ask you questions. Cooperation goes a long way here. I'll field any questions, so don't immediately answer, just so I can kind of, advise as to whether it's the right way to do so. But the majority of the questions are very likely pretty straightforward and shouldn't incriminate you to much extent.
Okay.
All right. Can you state your name for me, please?
Daniel DeVoodle.
Daniel. Damn, Daniel.
Holy shit! I didn't realize it was you. Jeez, look different.
And what's your occupation?
I don't really have one. I sell weed at the White Widow.
I thought you were an artist. What happened to that?
I mean, yeah, I draw, but that's kind of more hobby-ish than anything.
And
Right now I'm just selling joints down at the pier, you know?
and getting into graffiti.
I mean, a little recently, yeah.
How long have you been tagging the city?
Like, I mean, really not long. Like, literally just a day or two. I've been seeing that shit around, and I don't know. I figured I could join in.
Okay. And where have you personally tagged?
Today I hit the
I went up to the vault and yeah, I went up to the vault and did that there.
What about Vespucci PD?
Gil?
I think honesty in this situation does work best for you. Yeah. Obviously, we didn't discuss every single location that you did do because you said that you weren't sure, but honesty does work here. So if that is the case, then I would advise that you answer truthfully here.
Just since I started doing this shit, because it's shit. Was it Cinco de Mayo really just yesterday? Fuck me.
Yeah, technically, yeah.
There were a couple of tags at Cinco de Mayo. 2 of them.
Yeah.
Was that you?
No, I saw them there.
Okay.
That wasn't the first time I'd seen them, but yeah. Seeing it there with all those people kind of like, I don't know, made it seem like it was something, you know?
Notes have also been left on some of those scenes, haven't they?
I mean, usually when I see that shit, I see a note. Not always though. Sometimes I just see it like the other day at the apartment, there was like just a ton of it on a wall, along with like "Glory to the Cock" and other shit like that. GTTC. I don't think there was a note then. Some of the notes are fucking like shit. Like grade school writing. If I see one of those, I usually destroy them because it's like, all right, yeah, I see what you're going for there, but no thanks.
And
what was the question? Sorry.
Have you placed down any notes when you've been tagging?
Yeah. There was a banknote I found yesterday. I copied it. Placed it at the fleeces and at the vault today. That seems to be like the whole thing, you know. It's like, hey, you can be a part of something. All you gotta do is like 1, 2, 3, these quick, easy steps, and hey, look, you're doing something, right?
Who told you could be part of something?
I mean, nobody.
Did the guy have eyebrows?
Wait, what?
Hi, Lenny. Ooh.
Greetings, ma'am.
I need to borrow you.
Oh. Hi. I don't think I've. There was somebody I spoke to, yes, and no, I didn't see their face. I don't know if they had eyebrows or not. I usually don't associate with people without eyebrows, to be honest.
Same.
I don't know if that makes me browist or whatever, but you know.
Fuck them. If they don't have eyebrows, just think about anyone you've ever known growing up. All right, how many of them had eyebrows?
Literally, almost all of them.
Literally all of them. All right. So if they don't have eyebrows, then clearly they're just a fucking lizard person.
Exactly. Well, I don't know about lizard person, but yeah.
Going back to something, you said you copied a message. Where was it exactly?
It was at a Fleesa yesterday.
Yesterday.
Yeah, it's
okay.
Yeah. I put.
Do you remember the message you copied?
God, it's what is it? Blah blah blah. Profit from our pain. Stop doing that. Basically.
You said you copied and pasted it though. The thing about it is, the message today is different, and the reason why is because what happened on the 5th. So how would you copy and paste something if there's a new message?
No, that one. That's a different one than the one I dropped at the vault. That one I put outside Vespucci. I edited it a little.
That's weird because the one at the vault, the one at the Fleeka, and the one at Vespucci PD are all the same.
Huh?
They're all the same. They're the same message, just different graffiti colors and different location of notes.
Huh. The one I found yesterday was like, I'm trying to remember how it ended or how it started. I don't know. These things are fucking long sometimes, man.
Right, but you're saying you copy
one,
and pasted it though, but not the same message. It's a different message because of the incident that took place last night.
Yeah, no, I've
So how is that
copied
possible?
I've copied a couple. The one I dropped
Right.
outside Vespucci was about, there's like a fucking, hell, you were the guy in it. You were in the block trial yesterday, right? There was like a fucking 30-minute shootout up the street. The one I left at Vespucci, I found that up near Hawick. Is it Hawick, Haywick, whatever that fucking, near the shootout. I found that note, and I copied it. Yesterday it had different like past, present tense, because it was written like in the present yesterday, I guess. So I copied it, and then today I edited it a little bit, and I dropped it outside Vespucci because it was, I don't know, it seemed, I don't know. I mean, so many people got fucking shot yesterday. Somebody should say thank you, right? Like,
What? What do you mean somebody should say thank you?
for
I don't
you guys
understand.
putting your lives on the line.
Yeah, he means like for your, you read that into that aggressively. He means like for your guys' service and what you guys went through, not you guys getting shot and them shooting
Yeah,
at you.
I mean, I saw some dude in just plain fucking clothes. I don't think he was even a part of it. He was at the top of the hill. When I rolled up, I was trying to drive away from that area because I was near the courthouse, and shit was fucking spooking everybody. Like, people were constantly running out. I was going outside to check what was going on, and let people know, like, if anything was getting near to the courthouse. And I went up the hill, and I saw like a civilian on the fucking ground next to a cop on the fucking ground. So like, you guys were doing good shit up there, and I saw a note talking about that, and I don't know, I felt like sharing it.
How do you feel about crime in the city?
I mean, how do you guys feel about crime? Like,
No. I'm not asking myself. I'm asking you.
I think he's trying to relate to you with that answer. I'm pretty sure you probably share the same feelings.
well,
gonna
I
be
mean,
honest with
yeah, there's fucking scumbags everywhere, man, and
Well,
I wish. I don't know. I've been look. I've been hurt by fucking everybody in this city, and I feel like it has been.
No.
I already had my rice, and then I decided I wanted more food because Hey, first, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Yeah. Thank you very much. So what I want to do with this guy is try and encourage him to not.
Shit. All right.
Mm-mm.
So Lauren, this guy.
Honestly, I want to start playing into, asking him, like, you know, your opinion on crime in the city, how you feel. You know, do you feel like the police don't do enough? Do you feel like the Department of Justice don't do enough?
That's the angle I was taking actually with those questions.
We definitely need to
Wanna
start taking
see-
that angle. And Pat, was that he who shall not be named? Oh, he can't see me, can he?
Pat, can you see Lauren?
Nope.
Oh, we cannot see you. Okay, one of you got to take a shower.
I can just grab your car if you don't mind and drive it away.
Run to the Olympic Freeway and come back. Like towards like where the boat and the jump, you know, the jump you take to the freeway. Run that way and come back.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. That's all you need.
Because
bye-bye.
Bass, if Lenny is around, because Lenny's had a couple run-ins with the Chatterbox.
He
need-
hates them. Oh. Yeah, if General Boss is enough number person, we definitely have enough for serial stabbings and assaults for sure.
Also, what's your... Okay, hear me out.
What's up?
I've been...
Officer
think-
Forcer.
Yeah?
Hello. Do you remember you confiscated my flashlight for evidence?
Oh, yeah, I can get you a new one. I'll go buy you one now, okay?
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
So, you know, I think I've done a pretty fucking great job balancing, supervising MCD, regular
Oh,
patrol.
you're a supervisor now. Congrats, Lauren.
Yeah, haven't you seen how fucking active? I'm like constantly updating everything.
I didn't know you were a supervisor.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, well deserved.
So I got supervisor, I'm a probationary FTO, and I got, and I'm, you know, I manage all three. I patrol,
Nice.
I FTO, and I supervise. I do a pretty fucking good job of that. Like,
You do an excellent job.
constantly
Excellent
solid.
job.
Wrangler fucking hates me, and I want to progress my career, right? I want to be more
He's
than
gonna be a
just
block
a
in
fucking,
the road.
I really want to be more than a fucking just a deputy, because that's all I'm always.
You're more than
just,
that, though.
Yeah,
You're
but
more than that.
but on a
Especially in our
patrols-
eyes. I know. Listen, I know what you're coming from. I know how you feel, right? I just feel like do what you can do and control what you can control, right? It's not up to you when it comes to like, you know, the promotion, right? It's up to the command, high command, and the fact that
LSPD
Wrangler's not-
fucking hate me. Their command all fucking hate me, dude.
not divine.
Not divine. Oh yeah, we need to set
Yeah.
something up on with Chatbox later.
Okay. What regarding?
I want to fucking force his law him.
This call was a little different.
Lauren, if there's anybody in the PD that knows how you feel, it's me.
Uh-huh.
I know how you feel. All right. I mean, look at me.
Here, I drummed up a report on this latest call.
Yeah.
It's actually, he's actually the victim in this one.
Yeah, 421.
It's gonna be
Is he?
8964.
And your
Yeah.
Oh, phone number?
He said there's more context to that picture. Apparently, there was a message included when she texted him that picture.
Don't worry, guys. I've arrived.
Oh, okay. Well, I wasn't
Gary.
worried, but now I am.
Oh my God, Gary. Oh, Felica Ben. Gary, let's go.
You see? Perfect timing.
Okay, that title's
Is it
not
really a
great.
Fliga Bank? I didn't get.
I'm just fucking with you.
What was that?
I gotta. It's
That was
in
the 911
progress. I gotta
call.
get
Now,
more
dude,
info from him.
There's new
He's got more pictures. He says. I'm just waiting for him.
I didn't get it though. It just said 911 call. And
What happened?
So the now on calls now we get, they have the same kind of tone as the flicker bank.
Mm-hmm.
So it kind of like makes you pay attention to it, and it comes on the far right of your dispatch.
Yeah, but it doesn't say like what it is. It just says 911.
No, so that's the thing. You'll get a notification that a 911 call is happening, and if you have 911 calls enabled, sometimes you will receive that 911 call.
How do I enable
You
these?
shouldn't have it.
911?
No, you shouldn't enable it unless there's no dispatchers on duties.
How many dispatchers are
So
on duty?
when you do
Can I check
slash
that?
911 on your phone, Gary Berry, it actually calls the dispatcher.
Yeah.
Like how you do it in a different city, you know, when you pick up the phone and dial it.
How do I see how many dispatcher on duty? Is that something I can check?
Yeah.
Yes.
3 right at the front door, and on the dispatch.
Yeah, David 6, David
EMS,
19,
Julio.
and David 20. Yep.
Wait, where do you see that?
In the dispatch.
Yeah, like
Your center dispatch.
The in-city
Like,
dispatch.
In the city dispatch.
Yeah, there's one way to do it.
Forcer!
Ow!
That's
Oh
right.
my
Beat her
God,
down.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
That's right. Beat her down.
Hey, Bass, can I talk to you real quick?
No, do not beat her down.
Show her enormous amounts of love because this woman is a goddamn hero.
I am a hero.
Okay.
How's everything been? Your detective serial killer.
I do more than that. I do a lot of standard fucking patrol, but everyone just ignores that.
You know what it is?
What?
Because everyone's scared of you.
Okay.
No, they're not.
Why the hell does that sound? I don't. Why doesn't that sound like? Why that's so? Oh my god! I get so excited. It's just 911 calls.
Chatterbox, listen. Do you when
I have to do a report.
What did she say?
Do you know how to bring up old reports you did without knowing the case number? You just type in your name.
Yeah. Name or badge number.
Oh my god! I do so much. I don't even know. Oh wait, unless do you know if well, it'll be a Mike Block warrant. Where is it? Did he go to jail recently? Oh, did they delete the warrant? What the hell? I guess I don't have to do the incident. Oh, there we go. Did it already expire? No.
What's
On your
that?
warrants,
That's
do you
six,
see?
right?
Yeah, do you see Mike Block wanted?
No, he went in.
What?
He was arrested like last night or the night before.
For this warrant?
Mm-hmm.
No, he didn't get arrested for it.
Yeah. He
It
should
still
have.
says he's warrant 8841. Doesn't say.
Gary Berry, for fuck's sake, talk a little softer. I heard you all the way out front.
What?
I can hear you all the way out front. Talk a little
Am I too
softer.
loud?
Yeah, you're fucking loud, Gary.
Is this better?
What's up, fam? I don't fucking know. Go back over there.
Sorry. Yeah, I don't think he went in for that warrant, but it says he's not wanted, so I don't understand. That's fine though, I guess. It doesn't really matter to me. I guess I don't have to do the paperwork for it. He didn't
You didn't do the paperwork for it anyway.
Yeah, I know, cause Mike Mac took a statement from Ash Ketchum, was gonna add it, and then I was gonna fill out the rest, but he didn't take the statement in the. I guess it didn't
Hold
save.
up.
I don't know.
21 hours ago. 8840 in reports.
8840. Wait, he did it?
Is that what you're looking for?
8840? No.
In
Wait.
reports, not incidents.
Why wouldn't he? Oh my god. Yeah, that is it. Why
What's
wouldn't he
up, Pat?
put this? How can you link it to? How do you link this
what's
to
up, man?
a warrant?
Yo, Medley, what's
Can
good
you?
with
Just
man?
copy paste it and then
Hey,
put the
what's up,
incident ID.
Man, it's been a while, man. It's good to see you.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Hell yeah.
I've not been around for a while, that's for sure.
Can you check the last time
Hell
Mike Block went
yeah.
to jail for me?
I gotta figure out what I'm supposed to do here. He said this gun was used, but I didn't see it.
Huh. Weird.
Hey, brother, she never had a headache. She's still down there. Mayor Beth.
Dude, no, it was
Drown her.
murder.
That's not self-defense.
It's good to see.
If she's,
Hey, you don't
if
want
your
the
life is
same
in
idea?
danger, of
Wait.
course.
Alright, it's mine, man.
However,
keep
you don't have a fucking weapons
You didn't go to
license.
jail,
You're a
right?
violent
Yes,
felon.
yesterday.
What's
So,
up,
oh,
brother?
he's still wanted
What's
for
up,
that
player?
warrant.
It doesn't show he's wanted on the warrant list, though. That's the thing.
Maybe try resubmit it and have the date. Let me try something. So I'm gonna warrant for arrest, date 10th. Then I'm gonna hit save.
Yo, what's up, man?
There we go. Now it's up.
We've
Man,
got
it's cool,
enough,
man.
And I'm gonna talk to my other officers and see if they also
Shit,
agree that
I lost
that
my
picture is
FCO.
enough.
Shit.
And we'll find out. And I'll be in touch.
It's starting to collect some rust
Yeah.
on it, so.
I got
Not
you.
sure if
Yeah.
it's discharge or collecting
I
dust.
thought you meant that you seen it
Let
in the
us do
MDW that it was you. So that's the reason why I was really confused.
Chatterbox.
But yeah, I'm gonna go book her real quick. Run to Olympic
who's
Freeway and.
Hey, dispatch.
He said, "Oh shit!" And I was like, "Oh
Hi,
snap."
Andrews.
Yeah, I fucked
Hey,
up, but I got it.
Did you guys get in touch with the man that was found burning?
No, I've been doing some. I've had to do some onboarding,
Burning.
so I
Are
wasn't
you
on
talking
the,
about?
paying
Are you,
attention to the
are you
911.
talking about the burning marks call?
Yeah.
I believe EMS just picked them up.
Was that at a gas pump? Could you ask them? For me?
I can ask. Yeah.
Thank you. I gotta go grab a flashlight.
Yeah, I just want to throw him in there.
Alright, sounds good.
Oh
go,
yeah.
Pat.
Let's do
Baz,
it.
What are we doing with this guy? Do you want to just like he's being?
Excuse me.
Like he's not down there
Where is
anymore,
he?
is he? I don't
You
know.
ready, Carter?
Oh, I think he might have a bad train ticket. by the
I'll
way.
be waiting.
Yeah.
I think we toss. Fuck. We have 3 days press.
I would say.
Lauren, this is your investigation. I respect what you want to do. We have 3 days press charges.
change
We
cards
can
and
bring him
change
down
it.
for questioning again. We know what it is. That's what matters, right?
Mhm.
We got the ID on the guy, and
Yeah.
we fingerprint him, took a picture.
Wait. Wait.
Okay.
Ripley, you
Yeah.
said they were dead.
Ah.
Huh? What?
Huh?
Ripley, did you tell
Never mind.
Chatterbox like
On the
your brother?
inside. I'm definitely done on the inside.
Okay.
Yes.
He's very upset.
Wait,
about
what
that.
year is it? What year is it?
It's 2077.
1992.
Oh my god, we're in Nice City.
Yeah, I was just catching Gil up. He said he was in the interrogation room with a bunch of people. I told him they died like 50 years ago. Like, I don't know how long he's been in that room, but,
Holy shit.
you know,
yeah.
I was just telling him, you know, about,
See, if you think about it, if you go through
about
the
President
street
Jaden
south-
Smith.
Oh, it's Jaden Smith. Oh, okay.
Yeah, President Jaden Smith.
Told me about the
And,
assassination of the first female president.
Yeah, I've told him about how Al Sadd assassinated the first female president.
How can you
Yeah, got away with it
keep
too.
getting away with this?
He
You're
got
the
away
only
with it.
lawyer on duty?
God
Yep.
damn it.
Oh, figures.
First
I was
burger
wondering why
shot
they'd
now.
call you.
Never mind.
Yep. Well, we'll catch that guy
Wait, what the-
eventually.
Wait, what do you mean by that, Mac?
What?
You said you're wondering why they'd call you.
Yeah, I mean, I was wondering why they'd call you. I get to see why you're the only lawyer on duty, right?
Oh no, it just
Just
felt
like-
like you were saying like, why would they call you over someone else?
Why you get so
right here.
defensive?
There's Mac. Mac,
Why are you
Hey.
getting so
you busy
aggressive?
right now?
No.
With the incident for Mike Block yesterday?
Thanks for
Was there any
Cornwood 75 grand, by the way. Really nice. Thank you guys.
Huh?
like physical evidence?
Thanks. Wait, what? That wasn't even on me.
Here, let me.
Yeah, well, the DA's office dropped it, so 75 grand for me. Thank you.
I have no idea.
Wow.
What you're talking
Not
about.
your money.
Yeah, like I may as well get most of it.
What did
This
the
guy's
DA
rich
drop?
now.
What was it?
Oh, there you are.
Hiya.
Okay, so yes, it is at the gas station.
Oh, thank God.
I'm gonna be real with you guys. I feel bad for Cornwood.
Why?
Why?
I know.
What
Did you need anything? Do you want me to relay any instructions to the?
Why don't you
EMS
feel
or
bad
is-
for
No,
you
no,
know,
no.
you
He's,
dropped the
he's all
lawsuit.
good. He's all good. Thank you so
Okay.
much.
No,
problem.
You're contesting the lawsuit, Bass. I'm not gonna drop the lawsuit against you. The Cornwood just straight dropped that shit. Or the DA's office straight dropped it on his behalf, I assume. So, at least he
What does
could have
that
had his
mean?
day in court. We
Wait, so
motioned
they
for
settled out of court.
No, they didn't even settle. We motioned for summary judgment, basically just to bully the assistant district attorney. We didn't think they'd take it seriously, and then they just went, "No, we don't object to that." And then the judge just went, "Okay, 75 grand is owed." You okay?
Damn. What did he do?
He
ran over
Shelley
Shelley.
with a car.
Yeah.
75,000 for hitting Shelly with a car?
Yeah.
Can somebody hit me with the car, please, so I can sue?
Sure, I'll
I
meet you
wonder
at
how
base.
much he's gonna get for Shelly.
How the hell
running
does
him
that
over
make
with her scooter.
any sense?
Nobody-
Pain and suffering?
Pain it. That's like $5 grand max.
$75,000. She'd have to be like a movie star and like prove that she. You know what I'm saying? Like, what was? How does it add up to 75,000?
Because of loss of wages, she works at Burger Shot. She's a manager. She could
Right.
work. So
Well, that's what
How
a
much could
lawyer
you possibly make for a couple weeks at Burger Shot?
But here's the thing. He like
You'd have to be
drive
making
200
millions
cars.
a year.
They drive 200 cars, Ripley. Have you not been paying attention?
All he had to
Okay.
do was literally like fucking
gonna run up
get
to
a
the
lawyer
armory.
to argue this for him, and he would have maybe been fine. But
Well, where's the money come from though? Does it come from him?
it comes from him. Don't worry, be so safe.
You
So how
sued
does he
for
have that-
almost $250,000 for Abdul Gil. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, they had to lower the cap down to 100,000 because of that.
I think we're punching a little high there. I
Maybe,
feel like, I mean, people will never need money to get in their lives.
maybe. You know, just sometimes you just gotta shoot for a number, and if they
But
don't
how is
disagree,
Cornwood ever going to pay that? He doesn't make like. I've been working my ass off 5 days a week since since the new renovations in town, and I can only just now afford a $80,000 Crown Vic.
dude, I don't know. If he couldn't afford it, he should have argued it in court. That's why I really wanted him to do that.
Yeah, I don't understand why. So the DA dropped him, and he's gonna pay $75K out of pocket.
Yeah, I really don't know. I really don't know.
This is
I
opening
think
Pandora's
the DA
box.
I think the DA did the right thing. Hey, Ripley, you free right now?
You look
Yeah, what's up?
scary. You need a massage.
Come over here real quick.
Yeah, and then like what else?
So what happened to officer immunity? I don't understand.
There is officer immunity, and if he went to court, he likely would have been covered by officer immunity. But the DA's office dropped it. Mostly because they had like 14 hours or something to prepare for a case that he said that he had his own attorney for, and then his attorney kind of flaked on him. Kind of fucked, you know. I do feel bad. Do you know who I don't feel bad for?
Me.
No.
Hey, Andrews.
Yes, sir. Out of pocket?
Okay. So what I'm thinking with your client's compliance, I want to chat with him a little more because I really want to encourage him to stop. He doesn't seem to understand the scope of how many
Like what he's causing here, or
Yeah.
potentially being a part of.
pretty much because he's been very positive towards the police, and some of the messages that have been coming across from these notes are very
So what's-
anti-DOJ, anti-cop.
Fact of the matter, he was on duty. The city needs to pay that.
Yeah, like here's the
That's not how
thing.
that
He's
works. The DOJ is gonna make shit up. That's not how it works.
Here's the thing. He
He's on duty. City can't
I don't know.
serve it.
Danny, out of everyone, I think
All
would
right,
be
well,
very
hope
pro
that's how it works.
DOJ.
This
So
is really bad.
Yeah, no.
So for the time being, and he was honest. He was honest. So I think he's only going to be looking at the vandalism of government property times 2. And of course, with his time down here, it's not a violent crime. We can let him walk, but he will still be receiving those on his record. Oh, of course, he's also got the reckless evading and joyriding. Those are 2 other charges. So I can't, I can't do anything about that. That'll be Bass's arrest. But
yeah, that's fine.
No,
I'm sure he
whatever
knows.
Force wants to do, I'm okay with it.
like he will be facing the fines for all of the charges. We're gonna do government.
Force, if you want to go back and mark the one you want off, feel free.
I'm just gonna quickly run up to you guys, like vending machine. Give me a second. I'm dying.
Do you want to go through the vandalism and remove if we not have in there?
Where is
The reckless evading and joyriding?
the
Just stick
report?
on there. Should be called the rise suspect evades police.
Oh, there it is.
Report number 8959.
All right.
Let me tell you. I'll tell you how this goes out in court, right? Gary says, "Your Honor, he pointed a gun at me and shot me." Then he says, "No, I didn't." And then the judge says,
We'll go grab the gun.
"Not guilty, unless you have some kind of physical evidence." And if you say, "Okay, well, I've got 6 other cops who say they saw it," they'll say, "Okay, yeah, but they're all cops. You know how they are. Do you have any like proof?" And I'm like, "Well, other than 6 people saying he did it, no." Okay, you're not guilty. We need casings. Were any casings collected from the shooting of Gary Berry at the apartment? Who picked you up off the ground?
Mm-hmm.
Danny's back, by the way.
Okay, brilliant. All right.
Hey, come through this way.
Maybe there's some casings.
Hey, where'd Basco?
He went upstairs.
Yeah, alright.
Oh,
If you
close
guys need
that.
anything from me, let me know. I'm under 360.
All right. Okay.
Thank you.
Let me get you cuffed to the table there. Right, Danny.
Hi, Miss Forcer.
Okay. I'm gonna be going really fucking easy on you, Danny, okay? Really fucking
Look.
easy on you. But, before you say anything, I need you to know that I need you to stop with this shit. No more graffiti, okay? You're a really fucking talented artist. Keep it in your sketch pad, not on the walls of City Hall or any of the police departments. Is that understood?
Yeah. Yes, ma'am. Thank you,
Unless
ma'am.
if there's a designated area, like maybe the folks down at the skate park, but spreading this rise message round is not a good look. You said yourself earlier that what we did yesterday, say the shootout at the bank, you said that we did a good job there, right? You know,
Yeah.
but unfortunately, Danny, some of these notes that are being found on scene are very against the cops. They're very against the DOJ. All about rising up, make something of yourself, rise up above the rest. The cops don't do anything. The DOJ don't do anything. Arm yourselves. You understand?
Jesus. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I just... I didn't know it was like that. I just, look, I'm just a fucking artist, and I see something that inspires me a little bit, and some of this shit spoke to me. I don't know about all that. I mean, I work with the DOJ. I like sitting in the courtroom, hearing the cases you put together, Ms. Forcer, and drawing the witnesses and everything, and being there, and feeling like I'm a part of something, I guess. And that's the only reason I started doing this dumb shit. I don't know. I felt a little inspired by it. I'm friends with some of the judges and I hang out there. I didn't know it was against any of you guys.
Yeah,
really.
and them
I mean,
too. It's been an ongoing thing for quite some time, and I am asking you to try and stay out of it.
I mean, yeah. No, yeah. I will. I just look. I some of the shit that I've read. You can only be a victim so much in this city before you feel like you need to do something, and I sympathized with that. Okay, I just.
I know.
Fuck me. I mean, you guys should get it, right? I mean, you see the fucking. How many bank robberies do you respond to a day? Think of all those people that get held hostage. Like, this shit is. I had my fucking pinky sawed off by some of these crazy fuckers. Like, shit's real, man. I don't know. It was nice to feel like I had a little bit of power. That's all.
I had my pinky cut off a couple of years back. By some sick son of a bitch.
This is made of titanium. It got blown off by Randy Bullet and Mickey Ass.
Jesus.
It was before I even got hired.
Makes really cool, Pat.
Thank you.
It's a strong middle finger, my man.
Oh yeah. If I smack anybody with this thing, they're out cold.
Okay. But I am gonna have to be charging you today for vandalism of
It's really
government property
stiff, though.
times 2. Oh.
Oh God.
No, it doesn't hurt. It's not real.
Oh. Yeah, I can't stand those sounds. That's why I don't wear my prosthesis. And do you know in drawing, they call the pinky finger the resting finger, and it's a little hard to rest ever since I lost it. I keep seeing the guy's face.
Was it your left or right hand?
Right. And
who was it? Do you know who did it?
I'll be right back.
It's months in the past.
Nah, I don't think so.
250.
I'm starting to like it.
Hello.
Hi, Lauren. Do you want to buy my Sheldon?
No.
Buy it from it. Give it to me.
How much?
$5,000.
Nah, you good.
It's not worth that. It's not even worth. No, it's we're nowhere even near like even 1,000.
All right, then I'll keep it.
You just want to hold it. Someone stole out my glove box.
From the back seat?
It was in the glove box. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. That pisses me off when I've got things in the front locked up in the glove box and I have people in the back seat fucking with my shit. Apparently, that's a fact of life.
All right.
I took a toy out of someone's murder meal when I had him in custody.
What the
Fuck 'em.
fuck? Did they...
They're criminals, Lauren. They're criminals.
No, I mean,
What?
dude,
That's fine.
I get
They're
dispatched to
criminals.
bring me murder
There's
meals
evidence.
occasionally. I have them bring me meals occasionally, and one of them got stopped on the way back. My murder meal was robbed. The toy was open, but it was a Shelly, so they gave it all back.
Guys, after writing this
Wow.
report, I think I've lost some brain cells.
Wow.
What, you did actual police work and now you're fucking tired?
No, more so the fact that I'm gonna go off duty now because, man, writing a warrant for Mike Block just seems like a mess because it doesn't even matter. He's gonna go to jail anyway.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I bet he already has a negative bank account. This guy is just
Yeah.
a menace to society.
I keep trying to push like the big charges, but there's not enough reports.
Big
and
charges. More like not enough reports. More like he's paid off the judges.
no, I think the judges would be down. I'd love to set up a hot charge for him.
A what charge? Hold until trial?
Mm-hmm.
It's not like you said a hot charge. Like we were able to get him his own
Hot.
personal
Drop a hot
tub.
charge on him.
Hot. Fucking.
Hey.
I can't. I need to go back to my interrogation, but I can't.
Hey, maybe one of you guys can help me. I'm trying to gather drugs so that Zero can like sniff them and we can see if he can detect them. I need like I've got meth. I mean, no, sorry, I got oxy, but I don't have any other drugs. So I need like I need meth. I need cocaine. I need all different kinds of joints.
Oh, is that
like,
why you need it?
ones. Yes.
Let me call.
You sure you don't have a problem, Ripley?
Yes, I'm sure I don't.
Is your eye socket hurting?
Don't worry. I know just a guy for meth. All right.
Oh, fucking. Actually, this is your shift, Ripley.
Well, the truck is not.
I don't appreciate Wrangler trying to tell everyone that I'm not sober on duty. I don't like
I don't
that.
have any control over what Wrangler says or does.
Yeah,
he's,
you were LSPD.
He's literally my superior officer, so.
What?
Shit.
Hey,
that sucks.
Mr. Bullet.
Yeah, he's. I'm never.
Yes, sir. Gary, let's
I'm
the police department.
fucked
Listen, sir.
in
I'm
the
over here at
BCSO
Mr.
with
OPD
Wrangler
and
in charge. He keeps holding promotions over my fucking head, dude.
He's holding him?
Yeah, he's got it out for me. He doesn't like MCD. He doesn't like MCD. So in turns, he doesn't like me.
Because he didn't get into it.
Well, I think he did, but he didn't.
I look
great. Oh.
You know what he's like
Maybe like you can find like
with
a
his
dumpster
investigations.
Find drugs, or you know, like, oh my God, Gabriel, I found drugs in this dumpster.
I had to leave. I asked him if he wanted to interrogate someone And then the next thing, my suspect was out of my hands, and I was waiting in the holding cells for 3 hours. while
Meth.
he ran
Yeah,
around
meth,
doing
cocaine.
God knows
I
what.
need different kinds of joints, like the big ones
While
that
he
look
was
like a tree
what?
branch.
Doing God knows what.
Oh yeah, he does that. He'll keep him in a cell, and we spend hundreds of dollars feeding them.
Well, you have to be to wear a fanny pack. That's so out of style. Like,
I don't know.
in the 90s, bro. Like, ain't nobody,
I wish that we had like jail food down here.
Oh, that would be great, wouldn't it?
I just figured.
Yeah, we should get jail food.
Trap you.
Do it. Ask
No,
the sheriff.
No, I just.
Yes, it's a good idea.
That's
Why do we have to pay
actually
for these
really
assholes?
good. All right. Hopefully.
What got both of them after me was my big mouth.
But all of this.
Am I good to?
Oh.
I'll be back later.
It doesn't leave this room. This has nothing to do with the people that fucking steal. No. That was my controller. But look, I know.
360. Let me know when it's safe to come back in.
Easy, you're helping me.
Let me see. They're talking about you on the radio. Nope. No one's saying anything about the radio. Whoa, why? Okay, I don't have any involvement. There's 5 cops chasing. What? No. I have no idea why the cops are chasing you. I'm just trying to buy some drugs. Let me ask. Are you packing the apartment right now?
Bar, sir.
Hello?
Hey, I'm starting to wonder if there's a connection here
Like I said, I don't want to hurt.
to those quote-unquote 2 girls going after him. Chatterbox is talking about Carmela and her friend going after him.
Mm-hmm.
And this guy is wildly similar, except he fights back in a very different way. Are you seeing the connections based on what this guy's saying versus what Chatterbox was saying in here the other day? Feels hurt, feels lost, feels weak. Yeah. I'm trying. Well, you're going to be the one charging him.
Yeah, but
I'm
you
trying
can-
to
you
get
can
those
still
names.
Talk to him.
I know.
This
I'm
is your
trying to ask you.
opportunity.
Okay. I want to know what can I do for him, reduction of charges wise,
I've
to
already
get that
dropped.
information.
I've already dropped it down to vandalism of government
Okay.
property ×2. You
Okay.
could probably again the other charges they're gonna stick, but you could just deal
Yeah.
with the fine.
Hold on. One more thing.
Okay, lower the fine?
Yeah, just like a grand. Take a grand
Yeah,
off,
all
and
right.
then it's 2.5.
Okay.
Hey,
Hiya.
question. Do you know where Lieutenant Angel is?
I do.
He's been
I can hear her through that door.
throughout all of this.
Ah,
He's been
okay.
Kind of,
She busy right
I mean,
now.
I dropped the
yeah.
brandishing.
Maybe.
yeah, you dropped the brandishing
And a
because
VPN.
he explained that it was next.
This
You
is-
want me to tag?
Well, you can drop
Why?
some
But
of
what
these.
I witnessed what happened is him pulling it out.
What's the
I
way
got
here?
something for
During
you.
the-
Hey, Angel.
Wait, you grabbed the VPN?
I got something that I might
Yeah.
What
right,
were
so-
they caught doing?
For the racing doggo, what you're gonna do
Oh, you got
is
racing
you are
stuff.
going to, in the report,
What you're
just
getting
tag
charged
it
with is
under-
going to hit the wallet pretty
It's
hard.
almost a
right?
5K fine. We
Yeah.
dropped it down from 15K. It was 15K at one point.
Well,
Jesus.
I talked to Forcer, and I can drop that even more if you're able to give me the names of these 2 girls.
How about we just drop it to the driving on a sidewalk and 2 counts of vandalism of government property if he gives you
Plus the
information.
reckless evading. He drove very reckless.
I'm a shit
regular.
driver, man. I'm sorry.
I'll
We'll do
drop the
regular
joyriding
evading.
charge. I'll drop joyriding and resisting if he gives up the 2 girls' names. That's 16
Joyriding,
months.
resisting gun, and then we add on. We make it so that it's evading, not reckless.
It was pretty reckless. Come on, Gil. He's driving the sidewalk. He almost killed a pedestrian.
Yeah, that was the reason for pulling him over. So.
No, during the chase as well, and he rammed it into canals on top of it. So he was going Mach 3 at one point.
That car couldn't even get to Mach 3, man.
You were crushing a lot. I mean, ask Pat.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
Look, I can't guarantee. I mean, these names aren't going to be useful to you, officers.
It's entirely possible that this is going to do nothing for me, but it's also entirely possible that this. Remember, I told you you're kind of similar to someone. I got someone who's claiming to be harassed by 2 girls. And he's
Okay.
claiming they're fucking with him nonstop.
Well, these two girls, they're unrelated to each other. Two different
Okay.
incidents. But,
all right, okay.
So it might not
I'm
fit
still
your
interested.
MO.
Okay.
Just
I'm
give us
still
the names.
interested.
It's gonna help you more than help us, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then, Miss Forcer, if I promise to just leave this shit in the past, just stop with this shit, you think you can drop any more charges or fines or anything?
Let me see.
Look, you have no idea how much I'm gonna have to draw to dig myself out of this debt, man. My hand's gonna be real fucking sore.
We'll drop one charge, one count of vandalism of government property. One count. So you will be getting one count. That's pretty fucking good.
That's more than fair. That's more than fair.
Alright.
But I would like, if you do see other people doing it, if you can just call it in. Just a simple 311. If you see it, if you see the graffiti, just call it in. That's all I ask.
Okay. Yeah, I've seen it. I have seen it. Like, I mean, I've probably been seeing it as long as you guys have. I only recently, actually, it only recently even kind of spoke to me. But I think I've seen it. At the delivery depot right next to the fucking foreman. Like, I don't know if he does it between deliveries or whatever.
I've never seen it down there. So it's
Yeah,
right next to the foreman.
Yeah, literally right next to the foreman. I went to do deliveries the other day, and there it was. I don't remember what the note said. It was just like directed at truckers specifically. The usual shit, I guess. Fuck, I'm trying to think of anything else that could be useful. I mean, apartments, but
I guess.
I haven't done much fucking grinding or anything lately, so.
Well, you've been down here for quite some time now, so I don't want to keep you here any longer.
Yeah. Look, that sounds good.
Okay. If you see it from this point on, just call it in.
People, the girls who hurt me, one goes by the name of Kat Jones, and the other, Layla Lockhart.
Okay.
I haven't heard those names in a long time.
Yeah. Oh. Huh.
Kat Jones.
She's a fucking psycho. We dated for a couple of days.
Layla, you said? I was for Layla.
Layla, Layla. She's a member of MC. Or like an old lady. I don't know.
Oh, I know Layla Lockhart. I know who that is actually.
It was a whole mess. They're both people I thought were my friends, and I said the wrong thing or too many things, or I don't fucking know. People in the city are so goddamn sensitive. And the reaction, I mean, they all take the fucking chatterbox route over there, man.
Yeah, I really like the, did you write those notes?
No,
Oh.
just...
Copied them?
Yeah.
Yeah. I like the bit about the egos. I'm gonna kill you because you said I was a dummy. How smart am I? I know where to splatter your brains right over the wall.
Right? They fucking take you up to fucking grapeseed and they're like, oh, here you go. Fucking sit in the
I dealt
fucking
with a
chair.
guy who got shot by a gangbanger because in the financial district of downtown Los Santos, where it's nothing but coffee shops, law offices, and a bank, he didn't, quote, recognize his colors. So he shot him in the fucking head.
I mean, you're telling me, dude, I flew into this city wearing a green flannel. That was a mistake.
Oh no.
Oh, that's not a good idea.
Yeah. In my first day, I got held up by the fucking GSF at Benny's.
Jesus Christ, you have a bad past.
It's honestly fucking hilarious to me watching gangbangers try to enforce flags outside of their territory. You're a block away from where you can get a matcha with fucking oat milk for $47 and hey, cuh, why you got them green shoes on? I like green, dumbass.
It was literally outside of Burger Shot, so you're speaking my language, man.
Yeah, the houses down there are about $15 million. That's literally Vespucci Beach.
Yep. 1.5, my fiance and I are trying to...
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, man. Look,
all right.
The main streets of
right
Vespucci.
What do we grant? Let's see here.
And as far as as far as my pinky's concerned, I don't think those people come around anymore. So I think, you know, it's not even worth looking into.
Okay. So instead of 5K, it's gonna be 2,600 and 23 months in jail. I'm okay with cutting you loose with the fine if Force is okay with that, and Pat, due to the fact you've been here for a while.
I'm totally.
Force's,
fine with that.
that's Force's call, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna bill you real quick.
All
There's
right.
your bill. All right, it's all set. If you want to just get back your stuff, follow me.
Is Hawk still on duty?
Should be. I'm this way.
Can I get uncuffed from this chair?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Well, this was fun as always.
Appreciate it, Metal
Come,
Finger.
come, 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 come.
Down.
No worries.
This way, Doodles.
Don't come around
Still not
anymore.
cuffing's fine.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
And I'll let you know if I see anyone else or hear anything else about this Rise shit.
Sure, sure. Here's
Dispatch
your,
270, show me on a
sign
1038
with a book
eastbound
of
Route
dancing,
68
your
with
back.
a white in color
If no, if any of
minivan.
Rise stuff
occupied
happens
4
again,
times.
you're probably gonna be suspect number 1. So. I would recommend you cooperate with the police all the time.
Dispatch copies 270, show you in a 1038 on Route 68, 0508.
Wow.
Dispatch Tango 12, 70, 23, the pier. Dispatch 225 attached to that 38. Dispatch copy showing you attached to the latest 38. Tango 12 showing you 23 at the pier. 0519.
I'm going to be on a 38 eastbound way in Burton with a silver sedan. It's going to be occupied 2 times. Come back flag.
Dispatch copies show you on a 38. Do you need additionals?
Yeah, 10-4.
Any officers respond to that list last 1038 call? What was the location?
Gonna be on Haywick and Burton.
348 responding. .360 back 10-8. Dispatch copies 360 showing you back in service 0528.
I wonder if I can. Hiya. Hey. Hey there.
It is 23. You're just doing a normal stop for 33.
Hi, Willie.
Hey, Forcer.
Where's the parking guy? Where's the parking guy?
He should be there. He was just there.
The
Yeah, Willie. Ernest?
Yeah, Ernest.
Oh yeah, because you're gonna give him a flashlight, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I think he went. Actually, he ended up getting one from Bass.
3002.
Oh my god, I just.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
I'll take the flashlight. Willies nowadays. There's lots of Willies around.
Lots of Willies, but not really that many.
What's up, Forcer?
I'm good, Mr. Banger. You behaving yourself?
Yeah, I was just coming in to file a report. I just got mugged by a robot. What the fuck?
Oxley, let me help you out with
took
it.
everything.
Go speak with Cody upstairs.
Who? Oh, upstairs. Oh,
Yeah.
thank.
Forcer.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
Hi, it's Roy. I'm compiling a PD directory. Could I have your number, ma'am?
421-42, you guys have a good day.
She's engaged.
I'm also
That's
taking it for
copies,
whenever I
421,
get
so you
you
1042,
meters.
546.
Captain
Thank you for
Divine.
your service. Have a good night.
All right,
There you go. I shared it with you.
Thank you. We fuck with Divine. You have a ready to go contact card?
Hmm? Oh? One of these? Yeah. Listen, I don't have a hashtag.
I'm not wanting to be the guy.
I think it's an email.
I don't want to copy paste it every time.
Had a
My
pedophile
phone
come in
is
through the
just-
911 line.
my
Okay, wait,
phone
send it
here
again.
is
It bugs me.
Miss Ellie
Oh my God.
Dono being
What the
out
fuck?
by accident.
What the fuck is he shooting
Right,
at?
somebody's shooting at
Hello?
Cornwood.
It's
Cornwood, the
Cornwood.
DIA fucked you.
I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything.
Gotta go.
Wait,
Yeah,
the
I
DIA.
saw nothing.
215, very
Right,
available.
idiot.
Sorry for the rude interruption.
Yeah, I saw nothing.
What the fuck is Rust Island?
Bass, if you ever interrupt the
Don't worry
dispatcher
about
again,
it.
I will
It's fun.
fucking fire
It
you.
wouldn't last a second there.
Copy that. I'll ignore class 2 farm.
Probably not. Won't do well.
Yeah, you don't have the makings of a varsity
There's
athlete.
99% chance that it's
by
a
the looks of
fucking
it.
firing range.
Negative.
Yeah,
It was Cornwood shooting a local.
Copy that, sir. With the recent officer shooting happening, I just thought maybe 10-3.
Cody, stop crying. Yeah.
I'm not crying.
Hiya.
I just witnessed savagery over the
I
radio.
can hear you very loud, but I can tell you're loud over there.
Yeah.
Oxlong, I need you to take a report.
I fucking pawned that guy off to Cody. I don't want to go. You got robbed by a robot.
You have to take the report. That's your job right now. You're on admin.
It's my left hand.
Robbed by a robot. How the fuck? Got
One right here.
Just take the report.
It's like silicon.
Chain of command.
The guy who
Oxlong. She's the big boss.
It's true. I'm
The guy who
boss
took
of-
mine said he had a
Apparently I'm
collection.
ranking dispatcher.
Hey,
Hey,
how you doing?
I'm good. How you doing?
Someone may have run up.
Do with that what you
fell
will.
on your vehicle, so you might have
Thanks
a
for
tow truck
helping me
driver
through all that.
That's
following
fine.
you around.
That's fine. I'll move it away soon.
Did you pay $3?
The car and then.
No, but no one ever asked me for
Do
it.
any of
So
you guys need a flashlight?
Are we good to?
I'll take it if you don't want it.
Sports
I
car,
mean-
northbound power.
sure.
I just paid $280 for.
You want money?
I'm definitely
No,
not.
no, no,
gonna
no,
catch
no,
up
no,
to
no.
the
You're all
northbound
good.
power.
Beady red eyes.
Dispatch 422 10
215, is anybody occupied on any sort of critical incident at the moment?
350, I got 2 people I believe may have been involved in a gang shooting. I'm gonna go ahead and process them for whatever they might have on their person I found to be illegal, but otherwise, no.
Copy. If we can just get together for a quick meeting about the dispatch system, there's going to be an update in the next 3 hours.
Copy that. 405 en route, mission route.
316 traffic. 607, same traffic. 319, same traffic.
Do you want to meet at the conference room or upstairs?
Ripley, we gotta get going.
Oh, he said this is funny.
There you go.
Mr. Lang has the biggest wing, and they locked him up. It's such a shame. Yeah, it's laming. Honestly, cops are power gaming. Leave us alone. Please go back to your shitty home. Y'all fucking up. Police, we don't give a fuck. Just go away. You're so lame, and some of the cops are kind of guys that I don't want to deal with. Honestly, they are pieces of shit, but one girl is super fair. Yeah, she's a beautiful girl called Claire. I love to touch her hair. I wish one day I could go down there. Hey, you know what I'm saying?
Oh my god, that's amazing. Mm-hmm. Wow, okay. Okay. Hello. I
Hi.
am so happy to see you. Oh my god.
Are you?
Yeah.
I'm just excited. I'm excited.
So this fuckhead chatterbox is around doing shit again. I wanna force his him. But he's already been
Alright.
charged multiple times.
What?
Oh.
So he's already been charged?
He's been charged multiple times because when he does this shit, he usually fails and then gets caught that night. Yeah. Oh, Andrews is having a meeting about dispatch. I just watched Cornwood open fire on a local outside Mission Row.
What was the reason?
Nothing. He then sped off in his cruiser.
Oh shit! Hey, are you hungry?
Why? No.
Huh.
You got more?
Yeah. I have
Oh,
a lot.
awesome. Let's go feed people. Let's go feed the dispatchers. They earned it.
Oh my god, get rid forgot to lock the doors, Jen.
You left the fucking doors open.
I thought we were late for a meeting.
Want to come down to PD?
Can I talk to an officer?
Yeah, we need to talk to one of you.
Can I get my shit back, please?
So, with the 5 dispatchers, they're gonna work as call takers. Then dispatch said call when they get it when they come through. Is that right?
Yes,
yes,
so
sir,
we
welcome
get
to
call.
daydreaming
life. So we get call, we dispatch you.
Hey, you hungry?
Perfect.
Okay, Gary.
Thank you so much. I'm so hungry.
Sounds good. Everybody
See how it
understand?
plays
So,
out. Oh my God,
I'll be around after the next restart to test it out and see how it works, and then.
Sorry, what was the restart?
The next what?
Restart of these nuts in your mouth fast.
Ah, shit.
Hell yeah. I'll gladly kick him in my face. Come on.
What the fuck? I'll be around next tsunami to test out the system and whatnot. Dispatchers, at some point, we're gonna have to run a little bit of training on recognizing what crimes are being reported, so that you can quickly just hear the story or narrative that's being told to you. You can put a crime to it and be like, "Hey, officers, we have a robbery in progress, or assault with a deadly weapon, or whatever."
Sounds good.
Okay.
Description, vehicle direction.
Yep.
Beautiful.
So for
Can we
for now,
we
the
make calls
basics-
out of these 911 calls? Let's say someone calls in and says, "Hey, this crime's happening." We can assign officers and make like you know how they can drag it over to the other side and add units to it. We can do that, right?
Yeah, so right now it makes a ping on the dispatch system. We just can't like change the name or label it, and we can add
That's
officers
fine.
to it.
It's got a number assigned to it, so we know exactly. Like, I'm assigning that incident 280 right now. I could just okay,
Correct.
good. We can add people to it.
I'm wondering with this new system how that's going to work. If we don't get the pings now, what's going to pop up? But we'll see. We'll see
Probably
what happens,
911
and
call.
if we need some changes or whatever, then we'll I'll send a message out.
All right, let's see how it goes.
Cool. Great.
Back to work, I
Does
guess, huh?
anybody in this room have the 911 on right now?
Two of us there. Yeah.
Is it
Okay.
on or off by default when you clock on.
on.
duty? Okay, then I do, yeah.
Yeah, just make sure when you log on duty, just turn it off. It just gets routed to them.
Yeah, if you could, because then we don't get them and then it gets lost.
Right.
Yeah,
Remember,
you got
it's /911 on or /911 off. That's what you want to do to turn it off every day, unless you want it to go on and 911 on.
Or just remember, if there is no dispatchers logged on into that specific role after the tsunami, we're gonna get those pings and phone calls and whatnot.
Cool. Question?
Yeah. If by default it's on, do you not think it should be the other way around? Because if an officer forgets to turn it off, and then they start receiving 911 calls instead of dispatchers, it's going to be on them to sort of relay the information.
Yeah.
And they might just ignore the call if they don't realize what it is.
Of course, and that's the recommendation we can make later.
All right.
Anything that's like Any questions for function going forward?
I have a question.
Yes, sir.
If there's no dispatch and I answer a 911 call with "Hello, welcome to calling to 911," is that okay?
No.
Oh.
It's 911. What's your emergency?
Oh, okay. 911. Welcome
What's your
to
emergency?
your emergency. Right?
Not welcome to your emergency. What is your emergency?
What
I
is
don't
your...
know.
Okay.
How can I take your order?
No. 911. What's your emergency?
911.
Oh, there's one right there.
911. What is your emergency?
Let's hear. No
Just
pressure.
kidding. They hung up on me.
Fuck.
Oh, another one. Oh my God, it's spam call.
Oh.
Okay, that's definitely Mike blocked.
These are
they're calling
robocalls.
me.
Oh, there you go.
Are you getting any of these?
No, they hung up.
Yeah, I'm getting them.
Hell
your
yeah.
phone.
I don't know why they keep hanging up on me.
911, how can I take your order, sir?
I've had that happen.
What is
multiple
your emergency?
times.
Everybody say it with me. 911.
911, what is your emergency?
Welcome to 911.
What's your emergency?
911. What is your
How can
order?
I
help you?
To the flag.
How can I help
of the
you?
United States of America. 911.
The public.
Welcome to
One nation. Under God.
Under.
Indivisible.
I have a question.
Thank you for calling
Go
911,
ahead.
home of the.
I have heard the
emergency
word.
services.
I have heard the term Jesus floated around several meetings lately.
Uh-huh.
What is that? What that means?
Well, Jesus is he's our Lord and Savior.
Oh.
God sent him down as his son. He sent him down here to die for our sins. That way,
Amen.
that's how we became Christians. Because before that, it was just Jews, and then the Christians are essentially Messianic Jews who believe in Jesus being the disciple, or
Now I'm getting a call.
being the Messiah. And
What?
That's what Jesus is. That's the
911,
short
what is
version.
your emergency?
Hey, by the way, we talked to Pred this morning. Pred was talking about making them
On your
damn
box.
Archer.
Yeah.
You want some privacy on that call so we can hear the rest of our meeting?
I think he was thinking about making them damn things a felony.
All right,
Misuse of the 911 system.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
gonna
please.
he's gonna be working
I'm all
with
about
the,
that.
He's gonna be working with the DOJ to see what.
Can we
he's
include
gonna very,
311
very-
because people say 311?
Yeah, we really
fuck
need
the
to
police.
include 311.
Yeah,
I
that-
think we
like,
need.
any use-
they're texting
any use
fuck the
of
police on 311.
Yeah,
I just want to point out I have tried to get 311 added to that, and they told me that 311s weren't important, therefore they shouldn't be illegal to spam them.
How are they not important?
I don't know.
We use
what I
it
was
for
told.
communication every day too.
Who told you that?
Bogus.
It was a judge like 4 or 5 months ago. It was a while
Yeah.
ago.
People know
like-
that people know they
Go ahead.
can't be punished for saying dumb shit on 311,
yeah.
so they save all their dumb shit for 311.
Do you want to go respond to that?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, 311s are like 64% of why I am now an officer. Well, deputy.
Andrew.
I made a lot of those.
Andrew,
ma'am.
sir, I do believe there is someone in distress at the construction site. Do I have permission to go respond?
Is it a crime or?
Did they call 911?
Yeah,
There's been a stabby.
Yeah, one of the workers just said that a guy has been stabbed and thrown from the construction site.
They should call 911.
Either Mel Rickenbacker or Mike Blood did that.
Okay. I'm
All right.
gonna
Any other questions
go-
before we get back out there? I'll be repeating this at the.
I never got an answer to my. Can we get dispatch jail food in the prison area? Can we just let?
Hiya.
You guys gotta lock these doors. They almost snuck in.
Oh my god. Oh, Divine? Divine?
Yeah. Hey, do you have a car?
No.
I pulled out an LSPD one.
Okay.
Where would you go? Mark it up.
Construction site near Vinewood Hills. Near Vinewood Hills?
Construction site near Vinewood Hills.
PD to EMS? PD to EMS.
Send it for EMS.
Do you have the location of the 47 in the Vinewood Hills?
I just picked up somebody off of the
I think I know where it's
Avenue
at. There's like a
gas
mini
station,
construction
burnt
site.
victim.
It's not really like a construction site. It's like something
do
being
not have any other
constructed. I wouldn't
calls.
argue it's a construction site.
Alright, 10-4. We're gonna be en route to the stabbing.
10-4. Once I drop them off at pillbox, we'll be there.
What the fuck are we doing? What's this room 1 for?
That's so that our numbers are added to a database. Slow down, you prick!
You tell him, honey.
So 3 hours in the fucking holding cell. Wrangler has it out for me.
Alright, here we go.
344 gonna be 23, latest 911.
This is the only thing I could think of for construction.
360 back 10-8.
Blaine County Sheriff's Office. Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
The latest breaking and entering.
Blaine County. We need an exact location. It's clear.
I mean, it's clear. Yeah.
Tango 1276, pillbox 147.
Dispatch 270, show me 1042.
is code 6 that
I don't think there's any
31
other
on it.
construction site that's in the hills.
433 to 215.
This was it Hillcrest?
That's 319 traffic with a bicycle westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
We got multiple 47s
Break
there.
408 in an active 1080 with silver color two-door sports car northbound on Person Freeway. Last seen leaving breaking and entering. Plates flagged. 25×1. Now westbound Del Perro Freeway. Crossing spun out. 4.276. The opposite lane to travel coming off the off-ramp eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
EMS from dispatch. Send it.
1050 with the vehicle. Still eastbound Del Perro Freeway opposite lane to travel.
Yeah, the
I have a 911 at the paintball arena of someone that fell.
Back correct lane to travel southbound La Puerta Freeway. .1050 with another vehicle stalled out.
Talking about the, up to the right. Oh, 95's over here.
Spinning around, taking the
Yeah,
off
no,
ramp.
they've not given us a good fucking spot. That we
That's the
got
only
something.
construction site I can think
Right?
of. Unless I'm misremembering.
Off-road now back on La Puerta Freeway by Innocence. Southbound direction of travel,
This just
spinning
looks like a
around,
gas
cutting
station
through the
going
lane
on.
to travel again. Go for box.
Yeah, this is just a gas station going wrong.
How are you?
How am I?
Go.
I don't know. How are you?
I'm gonna go ahead and authorize a pit on that vehicle.
So we found like one of the rise
Northbound
people.
Laporte freeway opposite the travel
Danny
past in the Kelly
DeVito.
construction site.
Okay.
Primary, I'm gonna pass you on your right.
That guy's not getting the job, I guess.
We're at secondary.
The 911. Okay, I'll
Travel
go back.
eastbound Del Perro freeway entrance ramp.
We're at secondary, westbound, Del Perro, VCV.
Yeah, 422 is
And that was
VCB. They
a
may have
quick
cut off
ass
left there
VCB.
towards Dorset.
Yeah, I think you might have gone off road.
You guys just played his flag last 3411. White male, brown or black hair. He is wearing glasses. We're gonna hold the air for another 2 minutes while we code 6 and lift the air if we don't find him.
Local EMS probably took him away, you know?
I think there might be one on the street. Yep, straight ahead. Thought so.
Thank you. Yeah, there's couldn't be here, surely.
LSPD, if you're inside, there shall be known.
Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
4-way, I'm gonna go ahead and call that UTL. Go ahead and lift the air.
Oh, eyes on. He's around the back. PD to EMS. Oh no! Oh, we're gonna have the 47. He's gonna be out on North Rockford Drive.
Crazy bastard.
10-4, Papa 5 is coming back.
I have kids.
422 UTL 10-8.
I'm so Ernest. Ernest, what happened?
Guy stabbed me. He had a mask, a gold mask, and he was. I don't know. He was
Right, we got a
talking about
1013
something.
Bravo, San Andreas Ave. Any units, please respond.
422, 23 shortly.
EMS from dispatch.
Send it.
We're gonna have a 1013 Bravo on the cross street of San Andreas and Elgin Ave. Can we have you 1012 until code 4?
10-4,
It'll
we're
be okay
currently
if
on
I can't
call.
make
We'll
it
be
back there. It'll be
a
in
new
burning wreckage.
flashlight.
Dispatch, copies.
422, it's code 4. EMS can roll in. We've got Captain Corwood here in the corner of Legion Square.
Cornwood, how?
Critical.
Negative, he's conscious breathing.
It's divine.
Is this his SASP vehicle that's on fire?
It's not on fire.
To me and Becky. But Riggs is their daddy now. Okay? Riggs is daddy.
Alright, I can do that for you.
Well, it's all fucked up. I'll let you know
No
that.
problem. Medics are here. Stay with me, alright? Keep talking.
Honest, you're gonna be
Thinking
okay,
about-
bud.
I don't know. I don't know if I am. This might be it. End of the line.
No, it's not, Ernest. Don't you ever say that again.
Last stop. Yeah.
Ernest, you're gonna just stay with us.
For sure, if I don't make it, tell my kids to stay the hell away from Riggs.
Hi, sir. This is Mila with the EMS. Where were you stabbed?
I'm stabbed right in the guts. Right in the guts.
I'm gonna put
Oh,
pressure.
there's
Put your guts
really-
back in there, okay? I'm gonna keep your guts in your gut, okay? I got you.
Be honest with me.
Mhm.
It's over, right?
No,
This is it.
sir. You can have so many more guts, you know, put in you. It's fine. You're gonna be fine.
There's replacement in organs. Do you have those ready?
I think you can get like cow
Okay.
intestine or no pig intestine.
Okay.
Mhm.
You good?
I heard there
Yes,
was a guy
are
whose
you?
Yeah, we need
his
to get MCD.
leg was blown off, and they just
Yeah, I already
they
asked.
just stapled it back on. So maybe I'll be all right.
I asked like a week ago.
Yeah.
I didn't get a response.
Yeah. We'll staple your guts together.
Oh, thank God. Yeah.
If
I'm
Wrangler
gonna poke
fucks
you
up
with
my chance of ever
okay.
progressing
Three,
through
two,
patrol ranks,
one.
I'm just
It's
going...
Wrangler. It's not Fred.
That's gonna help you with
Yeah, but
the
he's
blood
like
loss
worm
and
tongue.
hydration,
Yeah, he's not.
all the good vitamins and stuff.
I'm just going full
You're
MCD.
worrying too much.
Full MCD. No more fucking standard
Okay.
patrol.
Okay. Sure.
Oh.
That's okay. It always sounds like
I'm not gonna take your word for it. It does not sound
So there was like
put it on and off however you feel.
this thing which involved 3 weed dispensaries, and it could have been a long-term thing, but it kind of got steamrolled.
Okay.
Alright, you're good to go. I'm gonna get you on a stretcher.
Do I even want to know? I actually, you know what? I take that back. I don't want to know.
Is he good to go?
Yeah.
You guys need him.
Yeah, he's good to go. We'll
He's
come
good.
with you.
Thank you for bringing him.
You definitely don't want to know, but
Evening dispatch.
Yeah,
we
I
have a
really
rank
don't
here
want to
who was involved in the 1090 at Polito Bank.
To follow up on that, he was taken into custody but then had a head pop and now is turning himself in down at MRPD.
With 2 masks like that, sir.
Do you need to speak to him at all?
yeah, we'll get a statement once he's been treated. Did you see the Cult of the Devourer folder?
No.
So good.
I saw like the.
Oinkers. There's
I
one
actually
for the
got one.
Cult of the Devourer now.
Oh, you didn't send it to me.
Well, it's in the MCD channel.
I know, and I didn't click on it.
Hmm?
I said I know, and I didn't click on it. Listen, I saw it after I'd been like awake for a bit. And I was like, all right, I'll do it. Like this.
Need Sis 2's notified Malta, an officer.
I gave Mina a
across the
purple
street by a
folder.
local.
I saw. I did see that. I saw that. I saw the picture of you and her on the front.
Yeah, because
Use it by the
she's
vault?
not leading it alone.
Negative. Past Arcadis Business Center, notified. Disregard, 22. He's okay, actually. Never mind.
Hey, what's your bank account number?
1013, by,
State ID's 1077.
1077.
13 Bravo's gonna be Allegiance Ground. We still need 52 if possible.
Yeah, Columbo was like, give me the money.
We're about 2 mics out.
uh, 44476 Pillbox Medical. Dispatch 344 and 444 are going to be 10-7 at Pillbox taking a statement. Would you be able to get the 911 caller down to MRPD for us?
Alright, I just gave you 10,000 bucks.
Thank you. So we gotta go Pillbox.
10-9 lines, please.
Yeah.
Would you be able to let the latest caller know that myself and 444 will be 10-7 at Pillbox, but we will be making our way back to Mission Road shortly?
8 for break.
Dispatch 376 latest 47 off of Great Ocean.
I need to sit down with Lenny at some
404
point
from
and
dispatch.
ask him about this chatterbox stuff.
He's just in the back with Nancy.
Dispatch Tango 12, 76 of the 52 request.
Hey, Bozo, what are you in for?
404 from dispatch.
Hey!
Hey, let me take this mask off here. So, there's a crazy bastard on the loose.
Okay. Right,
you
hold
sounded,
up, Ernest. Ernest, let's start from the top. I'm ready.
in shock.
Do you have an ID card on your person?
Yeah, I do.
I do. You able to flash that for me right quick?
Yeah, let me grab it. There it is.
Tango 1223.
350 from dispatch.
Steady, ma'am.
I have a Maxer that was involved in the Clerks
really
Reducer
weird.
Polito Bank heist.
Pissed on
he
my
was taken into
pants as
custody
well.
and then had a head stop and he's turning himself in currently at MRPD. Can you assist?
So,
It's
right
not
off
mine.
that, Ernest, I need you to walk me
which
through
heist?
what happened to you today.
The Polito Bank heist.
Well, I was cycling my bike down the street, and a man pulls up behind me in a car, and he hops out and has a knife in hand and commands me to get in the trunk. Pulls into a quiet place, and then he gags me and binds me, which reminded me of my ex-wife. And then he drove me off to the construction site, where he started to. He kept apologizing and said he had to do it, and he seemed very apologetic about it, but also like he really needed this or something. That he said after he stabbed me something about my life's blood. He needed my blood, and something about a red and gold dragon. I don't know. He was rambling a lot.
So it seemed like he needed this, or did he tell you that he needed this?
Yeah, he said he needed my blood for something. Something to do with a dragon that's gold and red. It was very strange. He was a weird man. He was wearing a gold dragon's mask. And some, like, brown clothing. It's fucking nuts.
Okay.
You gotta get this guy. He's gonna kill more, I can tell.
So it was after he said that he told you he needed this, that he needs your blood. What other things did he say to you?
He said, I told him I had kids. He said, don't worry, your kids are gonna be okay. I'm not gonna hurt your kids or something. I'm trying to remember. He was a lot of mumbo jumbo nonsense. Didn't make a lot of sense to me. I just remember the red and gold dragon and the life's blood or something he needed from me, or I was a vessel or something like that along those lines. Something stupid. Man's insane. He's fucking insane.
And what exactly did he say about the red and gold dragon?
I think the blood might have been for the red and gold dragon. I'm not sure. It was hard. He had stabbed me at this point. I was, kind of bleeding out on the ground, so it was hard. It was hard to really comprehend what the nonsense was coming out of his mouth.
And did he say that you were the first, or?
No. But I mean, it didn't seem like he'd done it many times. It seemed panicky, nervous. I think he actually swung the knife. I think he tripped and swung the knife earlier than he was meant to, and because he suggested that he was going to allow me to talk after he ungagged me and then immediately stabbed me, and then seemed apologetic about that as well. So he's a clumsy lunatic.
Okay. And he just kept apologizing to you.
Yeah, he didn't sound angry or anything. He sounded quite, I don't know, like delusional or something. You know what I mean? Like in a trance.
Interesting. Thank you.
Fucking nut job. Yeah, you gotta catch this bastard. He's out there in the streets somewhere.
I'll see what I can do, Mr. Kaminsky. I think I've got everything that I need right now. Are you gonna be okay?
Oh,
Do you
God,
need a lift back
who
to
knows?
Mission Row?
I'll probably head back to the apartment and watch paternity court with Riggs, to be honest. I don't think I'll be walking around.
Alright. I wish you a speedy recovery, and if you see anything suspicious, please don't hesitate to call.
Of course, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Forcer. Thank you for arriving on scene like that. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Timely manner.
All right. Well, you take care, and I hope you get better soon. You gotta shout
Thank
at
you.
everyone for not repairing their cars.
Hey, miss.
Hello. Hi.
I hope you feel better.
You see this guy over here in the corner?
Yes, I do.
People told me at the apartment that this guy was running around, hurting people. Just, be on the lookout for that.
Hello.
Hello.
What's your name?
Schwingle.
Shingle. Shingle Dan?
Schwingle Dan.
Hey, my damn head. I got such a big damn headache. I couldn't even hear.
You good?
Holy
No.
What happened to you, sir?
I cannot feel my legs, man.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, I'll be fine. I was just testing out the vehicle.
I was gonna paintball and I fell off.
Oh shoot! It happens to the best of us.
That guy, I just remembered he took some of
All
my
right.
hair.
My friends left me to die.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm gonna see if there's a doctor for you. I gotta.
Please.
Right off my head.
Wait,
Yeah,
did you
just remembered that. It was a strange. I just thought that was strange. Like maybe he's collecting hair or something. I don't know.
Okay.
This
I'll make sure it's known.
Was this before or after?
After he stabbed me, yeah.
Uh-huh.
I was on the ground. I felt him pull at my hair. Yeah, real
Wait,
fucking
did he pull it or
psychopath.
did he cut it off?
I felt him yanking like he was definitely trying to get it for me. He might have made a comment about it, but he was definitely collecting my hair.
Interesting.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go back to the apartment. Thanks again. I hope we catch this guy.
Okay.
All right. Feel better.
Nice.
Piss up.
All right. MRPD.
Yeah. We gotta chat to someone. Oh. Doors. Actually, you guys.
Yeah.
There's some stuff for you.
We need to go.
Those are for you guys.
Probably because he accidentally got in my car. This is our car, right?
No.
Yeah.
Is
That
it?
was PD. 443.
Yeah, sorry. I need a second.
Okay. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm thirsty.
Yeah, of course you need water.
Divine, please.
What? I don't. The state fucking pays for it. What?
Okay.
Are you judging my driving?
I wasn't gonna say anything.
You already, said
I
something.
yeah. I might have to get changed. I need a new outfit. If you're patrolling
How do you
like
need
that.
to do that? How do you need to do that?
Okay. Up.
How you doing, Andrew?
Good. How are you guys doing?
Doing good. Just I'm gonna speak to somebody here.
Yeah, we
Just,
got another
security
crazy.
911.
Yeah, another crazy on
Oh,
the loose. So individual going around stabbing people, collecting lifeblood for
Hair.
a vessel. Something about a red and gold dragon.
Yeah.
I think an officer dealing with a stabbing right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Which one? Do you know which officer it is?
We have
All of them.
What right now?
Oh, wait,
I think they're down at the burger shop.
I found him.
I might have him.
On rooftop.
Well, is it a
Rooftop
burger?
to the
Is it
very,
a
very
thing with the
south.
burger shot thing, or is it like a
Get him gunpoint right
somebody?
now.
Well, all I heard was
Climbed up
screaming on the
Crown
radio.
Jewel
This
Hotel,
person's trying to stab me, and they're on the roof of the
come to the
burger
east.
shop. So.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. I'll
you.
check if they need more units. All right, sounds good, Andrews.
All right.
Do we have enough units at Burger Shop?
Yeah, we have enough.
All right, 10
He's got his hands up. I'm waiting for backup to move in.
Be advised, he actively tried to stab me. He just missed.
422.
Yeah,
I got a
he's trying
gunpoint
to
from the
me. I'm
ground.
gonna shoot him if he pulls up the knife. I will.
Hey, let's make sure we have units on the ground behind us.
Give me a picture of
those green ones.
Copy, I'll stay on the
Hi,
ground.
Forcer.
Is
Southeast
that guy
side.
still here?
You
Yes,
can
sorry,
keep it
I
on the
just
ground.
need
I've got eyes
to
on him.
send that 911.
She was asking if that guy was still here.
Which one?
That was
Punisher.
asking for myself and Divine.
I don't think
Alright,
so.
433 on below.
Would you be able
He's
to
jumping out. He's jumping down.
contact
He fell out. He fell out. He
him?
hit shit.
Oh,
Yeah, of course.
he's up.
Thank you.
You got him, Murphy.
Running back underneath on the grass.
Now you doing
Parallel
alright?
to the Crown
Pretty
Jewel.
good, looking
He's gonna be up
looking
towards Bay
good.
City.
Yeah, he just jumped. He's back on the road. Burger shot side.
We got him on the eastern side. He's getting onto a red and color BMX. He was just kicked off by Downing. Now running north.
Hey, sir.
Watch your cross if he pulls on that fear.
Did you keep the pan?
Yeah, I want different colors. I'm gonna match.
Okay, sure. If you want to match me.
195.
Your ass looks nice.
Good work, Gilman.
PD to dispatch.
Actually, while I'm getting changed, go over the
I'll
Devourer
go.
file.
Sure.
Hey,
It's
can you
so
roll
good.
52 down here
I
to
really
the Crown
like that
Jewel,
one.
just down the street from Burger Shot? It's in Bay City Ave.
Copy, will do. Break EMS, you copy? EMS is currently on a call up in the wilderness. 10-4, would you like PD to transport if the injuries are not critical? Affirm if possible.
Bass, you copy that?
Affirm.
I swear.
Before breaking off from Crown Jewel's motel thing. Show me back in service.
Copy, 38, mark you back in service, no current actives. Dispatch 405, show me an active 1080 gray in color, 4-door, occupied unknown, headed west, bound San Andreas. Vehicle 1050, still mobile, westbound San Andreas. Continuing westbound San Andreas, approaching Burger Shot.
No.
Left, westbound, Red Avenue.
I
Right
thought it was
turn
those.
up through the alleys going northbound. 350 attaching. Left, westbound, through the alleys, left again, southbound.
433 will be en route.
VCB. Oh, he's gonna be in the back alleys.
10-4, you haven't said a street name in like 30 seconds.
He's still in the back alleys by Bay City Ave.
433, we're on scene. We're going to be right on Marathon and Del Perro.
We're going for a box here. They're going to be going off now eastbound through the alleyway. Should be coming out towards Burger Shot area.
I want.
It's going to be an active 80. We're going to be Great Ocean northbound. I'm sorry, Bay City Avenue northbound.
I hate those so much.
Right, westbound Boulevard Del Perro. 10-4. 404, I'll be the 4th unit on this. We've got sufficient units on this entity. Alright, he stopped. He's continuing again. He's crashing into a lot of
Everything.
like,
left.
light
North
gray.
Rockford Drive. Right. Perth Street. Another right. Gonna be southbound Morning Boulevard. Go ahead, select top, take it. Alright, we got it.
456 taking over secondary. We're going to be heading northbound Boulevard Del Perro, making a right turn onto Dorset Drive. Now heading eastbound onto Dorset.
Hey, we're at 2-man. We can take comms if you want.
10-4, go ahead.
Alright, continuing southbound, break right. Southbound Palomino, right, heading onto the freeway. Del Perro.
If they're on the freeway, select top, I'll try to take primary. I'll pass on the left.
He's getting off now. Taking the exit ramp, gonna be a left, southbound North Rockford Drive. Right, westbound San Andreas, passing Burger Shot, left. Eastbound Prosperity, another left. Eastbound Vespucci, going through the grass here. Permission to pit when safe. Take primary, take primary. He made a right up here.
Momentarily regained eyes. He was going eastbound Ginger Street, making a right, going towards apartments. He's going to be right turn on Calais Ave with lost eyes, though.
I want to wear the vest.
Or VCB. We're code 16 in the Innocence Boulevard, Calais Ave area.
Maybe I'll just get a long sleeve shirt.
405 code 16, Adams Apple.
D48 code 6, Calais.
Where do you check?
10-2. Alright, 433, the apartments are clear. He didn't come over here.
433, we're getting reports of a man in a red shirt and hat holding someone up at the apartments. Can you code 6 to area?
Copy.
10-4.
422, I need a 77, Bay City and San Andreas. Units here had a headache. I've got an abandoned police cruiser.
Any available units at the Bay City?
No.
Who's the unit at Alta Street apartment other than myself?
They're 10-9, 350.
Who is the unit at Alta Street apartments other than myself?
348, 433.
Can you get down to Bay City Incline to help transport that abandoned cruiser?
Yeah, copy. Alta appears to be clear at the moment. We don't see anyone in a red hat holding anyone up.
Whose cruiser is it?
Can you, tonight, if it's an unmarked cruiser, it should be Metzger's. I'm coming to impound it right now.
Alright. You're in a car then? We'll resume then, if you're going to get it.
Yeah, I'm on my way. You guys are good to go. Go ahead.
Hello.
Dispatch from 422, you can disregard the 77.
Am I?
Yes.
Copy that.
Okay.
Fuck, I didn't get it. Okay, whatever. I didn't get
We're going 10-7.
Yeah, I can't wear the vest.
This guy. You need to speak to this guy. I can't speak. I mean, I can, but like, I'm not the right person to speak to. Because I'm just gonna tell him to go fuck off. So.
I just like let him do whatever.
360, I'm out front at MRPD.
He did pretty good. I don't feel confident enough to go here.
Hello.
Hey, Mr. Boston, here's my better half. It should probably be better tell the ship to. I don't even understand it really.
No worries. Hi, Johnny. In your Forza?
Yes, I am. How can I help? We good?
Oh yeah, I'm good.
Alrighty, so you need EMS down at the paintball arena? Alrighty.
I am Forza. How can I help you?
Sir, if you're speaking, we can't hear you. Okay, this guy's like a YouTuber, and he like looks into cults.
Oh, okay.
Sure.
How's it going?
Hello.
Okay, yeah, hello. I was telling her like that you're a YouTuber and stuff. Sir, are you with us?
I just tried to
Hello?
tase a guy. Now the bullets fell out of my gun, and then he tried to stab me. I'm
Can you
never
guys hear
What
me?
was he wearing?
picking up a
Yeah,
taser
we can
again.
hear you.
What was he wearing?
Yeah, cool. Arson.
Huh?
That's
What
Oh,
was
we
he
already
wearing?
got him.
There's
Yeah,
already
but
like
what was he
21
Blue
wearing?
trench coat.
Oh, okay.
Blue
alright.
pea coat.
Thank you. Alright, sir, how can I help?
Sorry, Forza. Yeah. So I was talking to Daisy DeCarcas a couple days ago. I'm looking into and filming a documentary about cults.
Okay. Okay.
And I was looking to see if you guys to have a chat with you guys, see if you had any leads on any cults that are currently operating, and compare some notes that I've got already. Is that something that you guys would be able to do?
Yeah, I don't believe
know,
we're
you-
actually looking into any cults, but if you've seen things around the city, I'd love to hear about it.
I mean, I haven't seen anything firsthand at this stage. I have, a couple of sources that have given me, a couple leads which I've been running down.
Yeah.
I'd
Let's bring him
spoken
inside.
to.
Let's
Cool.
get him inside.
Do you have a weapon?
I do. I've got my personal. Yep. Yeah. No, all good. Yes, I do. So. All good, man. Thank you.
Alright. Here should be just fine. If you'd like
No
to take a
worries.
seat. But yeah, so what? Actually, could you flash me your ID and do you have a phone number?
Absolutely. Here's my ID. Let me just write down my phone number here for you.
90.
And here you go.
716. Oh, all right. Thank you very much. So, you're filming a documentary about cults. You have a couple of leads about potential cults in the city.
Yeah, so I don't know if you know of a site called Alan Gorey. I had a chat to him about a client that he had. He's a grief and addiction therapist operating out of Pillbox. He told me about a couple of cults. One doesn't seem like it's very active. Once I've had a look into it, it's called Vampire Society. Have you guys heard of that one?
Isn't that like a Stars show?
I haven't heard of the show, but yeah, he just said Vampire Society was one of the one of the ones that his client was involved in. I haven't been able to find much about them. Not sure if they're very active anymore. The second one, which I've now had another source of mine, has also linked with this second one that Alan was talking about, was the Epsilon Epsilon program. Have you guys heard of that one?
They got the building out on is it Gentry Lane?
Rockford Hills,
Rockford?
yeah.
Yeah.
So the information I've got about them is that they were, they pretty much groomed up this client of Alan's, and eventually they killed her. So they're obviously pretty full on. Apparently there's a Chris Formage was the kind of cult leader. And I've looked in public records and can't see anything about that, but I've heard from someone else that that cult is active. Actually, I had a message here about the couple of people told me about, it's called the Andy, the blue blob that's on in Mirror Park.
Okay.
Apparently the Epsilon program worship the blue blob that's up there in Mirror Park. Personally, I've staked it out a couple times, haven't seen anything there. But apparently they hang out at that
I was thinking of HBO.
Building. Oh, right.
I was thinking True Blood. That was the name.
Oh yes, that is a really good show. I really like that one.
Yeah, the vampires.
But yeah, apparently they do hang out up at that Epsilon program building up in Rockford Hills. So I've been trying to hang out there and see if I can see anyone to get any more leads, and doing a bit of B-roll footage for the documentary, that kind of thing. But I was just wondering if you guys had any information that you would be happy to share with me. And
no, unfortunately I don't. Did Miss Dukakis have anything to share with you?
She said just to talk to you guys, as it was above her pay grade.
No, I've not seen anything else.
Yeah. Have you guys? There's another couple. Hang on, let me get my phone. There's one called the Fat Earth Society. Have you heard about that one?
Yeah, that's just a couple folks around at the Alta Street apartments, though, isn't it?
I haven't really looked into it much. I've been mainly focusing on Epsilon, as that's...
Did you say the Fat Earth or the Flat Earth?
Fat Earth.
Oh, you know
F-A-T.
what? I remember those guys. They were kidnapping people and driving them into gas pumps.
Right. Ooh. Okay, that's interesting. I haven't heard that one.
I don't have too much information. That I believe they were all apprehended.
Okay.
So you only into cults, you into urban myths too?
I reckon at some stage I'll branch out, but at this point I'm looking to cults mainly because I've been looking into Epsilon because that's the one that I last.
I don't know if it's cult, definitely
with.
possibly a myth, maybe something you could look into. The Highwayman.
Highwayman.
Yeah.
Oh, I've heard that one with the white hair.
Yeah, with the white hair, pitch white hair, or bright white hair.
Actually, that's interesting.
They say he only comes out when he wants to, and he can be only seen on the highways.
I actually, you know what? There was a call I responded to, and it was a man who'd just been stabbed, and he was trying so hard to get to the hospital, and a flash of white, and the next thing he knew, he was being carried to Pillbox Medical.
Yeah. Rumors has it he could be 2 foot tall. Rumor has it he could be 10 foot tall. Nobody knows.
That's interesting because I do have another person. Spoke to a source out of Mirror Park that was saying that she was directly involved with a cult they wear all white and all have white hair.
Could be the Highwayman cult.
Potentially, definitely sounds.
The cult
sounds
of the
like
highway.
something
It
to
sounds
chase
like
down.
something the Highwayman could lead.
Okay. And this
Yeah,
woman
right.
said
That's
about a cult that they all wear white hair. And
Yeah, and they wear all white. I haven't chased down that one again. Been very focused on Epsilon at this point. But yeah, I just wanted to have a chat to you guys and see if you had anything. But the Highwayman thing sounds definitely something I will look into.
Mm-hmm. Legend says that you don't speed. You don't speed on Los Santos freeway. The Highwayman's gonna get you.
Los Santos Freeway is that Great,
Or
not the Great Ocean.
Mm.
Great
Or
Ocean.
Great
Just
Ocean.
don't speed.
Don't speed.
Mm-mm.
Is this something you guys like make up to scare people
No,
out of speeding?
I've only
or?
heard about the Highwayman. I've never seen him.
I think
He's
you
really-
speak with I think his name's Ricky Rouse. He had a run-in with the Highwayman.
Ricky Rouse.
At least that's what he said.
Okay, Ricky Rouse. Okay, maybe I'll look into public records and see if I can somehow get onto him.
Mm-hmm.
Because you guys probably won't be able to disclose this information, I'm assuming. Yeah.
Anyway, is that everything we can help you with, Mr. Bonson?
I think so. I won't take up any more of your time. Thank you very much, guys, for talking to me.
Of course.
I'll definitely. I'd love to actually keep in contact. And you know,
of course.
Yeah, we can always 311 asking for either of us.
And there's a personal number as well. Right.
Yeah, I'm not going to give you my personal number, but you could always 311 for it.
Alright, do you get that? There you go.
and yeah, we'll go from there. Thank you very much, guys.
Not a problem. Come on, I'll let you in. Yeah, there's your cult back. So a guy that makes YouTube videos on
mate.
cults carries a cult. It's interesting.
Yeah, no, I love the classics. Thank you very much, Mr. Divine and Miss Forza. I will speak to you guys soon.
You take
Yeah.
care.
Good luck with your YouTube
Cheers.
video.
Thank you. Cheers.
What? Yeah, I wanted to fuck with him. Listen, the guy. Listen, I was like 2 seconds of telling him to just go, and I was like, well, you know what? Maybe I should fire him out because you know she'll probably know what to say. I was gonna tell him to leave.
God, I'm so glad. I'm so glad that nothing from the Devourer came up.
Yeah.
Be
Matt!
still my beating heart.
How's it going?
Hello.
How's it going?
Hello.
Matt.
Hello. He doesn't
missed
even
you, Dad.
act that
Group
excited.
hug, group hug.
He's not even that excited whenever he sees me. Are you kidding me? The fuck?
How are you guys?
Yes.
Very good.
Wait, what? Oh my. Wait, what?
Actually, as my should I tell him about the stuff that's been going on with me and you know who? Because Rhodes is technically my watch commander.
Yeah, what's going on? What's happening?
Sure.
I think Wrangler fucking hates me, and low-key holding his rank above my head, and I think if I have any chance of getting a patrol promotion, he's gonna do everything he can to make sure that I don't. Because he has it out for me. He
Okay,
fucking hates
so
me.
here's the thing. You're under my shift, and you're also under Pred, who is actively present when you're around. Which means
see, what
that
I'm
Wrangler
trying
is
to-
going to have little to no say in your promotion.
And Rhodes, you'll probably agree with me here. What I tried to tell her is, it's Wrangler. Ultimately, the decision's going to be Pred's. And
I know.
she shouldn't worry because it's fucking Wrangler.
I know.
This is true.
Because all he does every time I see him, it's all MCD, and I do regular patrol. I FTO, I do regular patrol. I'm not just, he's got it out for
Don't
him.
get caught up in it. No,
Pred-
stop. Don't get caught up in it. Don't worry.
Do you know how many meetings he's dragged me into, and he just gaslights the fuck out of me?
That's all Wrangler
Okay,
does
so
is
let him know you're
gaslight
busy.
people.
Yeah, but
Yeah, just tell
when
him you're busy.
Pred, Angel, and Wrangler are there, and he's just sat there trying to just fucking put me down in front of everyone.
Okay, are you on duty more with Pred or Wrangler?
Pred, but recently I've
And
been...
does Pred see you actively patrolling often?
I don't know. He just does his thing, and I do my
Okay,
thing.
let me reword. Are you actively patrolling when Pred is around?
Yes.
Okay.
I just... It's just annoying.
Okay, does your watch commander know that you actively patrol?
Yeah, I just don't like people throwing that over my head. Okay, it's
Don't
not
worry
nice.
about it.
You're worrying for no reason.
Oh, sorry. I tripped.
God damn it, Tinker.
An
That's my bad.
incoming 911 call.
I will fail you.
We've got
I'm sorry.
dispatches, so we can't
I'm-
opt in.
Oh, damn.
Mhm.
Wait, does that mean I need to sign up?
Mm-mm. Oh wait, did you opt in to the 911s?
I did. I really
wanna
wanted to
do
pick
it.
up.
I think it's because we have dispatches.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm unavailable.
Man, I can only imagine you answering a 911.
Hello, this is Matt Rhodes. What's your emergency?
Hello, this is Matt Rhodes. What's your
Thank you for
emergency?
calling 911.
There's this screaming, I'm being stabbed!
Okay, all right, relax. Honey, where are you?
What's your emergency?
I need to get some vests.
Oh, hey, actually, do you want a coffee? I still have some.
I would love a coffee.
Oh, we have a
Here,
stall.
take 2 coffees.
I heard. Oh my god, thank you.
Everything's Star Wars themed.
I saw it. It was so good. All right, I need to go grab a vest. I need to probably grab taser cartridges. I think outside. Wait, there it is. My duty belt is just all over the place at the moment. Have you guys gone paintballing?
I have not. I've been meaning
watch.
Oh my god, it is so much fun.
I want you to go paintballing with me.
We could all be on the same team.
I was there for the BCSO versus LSPD.
I want to
Oh.
go off duty, I think.
Hmm. Yeah, but
I think I want to go over and do it off duty.
Has the shift been crazy at all?
I have no clue.
I don't think so. I think we had a couple of Cornwoods doing Cornwood things.
Got it. That's fine.
What do they usually do?
Huh?
Like, is it like a 2v2s, 4v4? Like, how does it work?
The last time I was there's probably at least 5 people on each team. But you are expected to have 2 outfits ready. I believe one is red and one is blue. And it's sort of like the Tron outfit. That
So,
way
like-
people know what team you're on.
So, like, I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, could we do like a 4v4 and do us 3 plus Dark and go up against a random team?
Oh,
absolutely.
That would be lovely. We go to the market afterwards and get lunch. Fucking crap. Oh, okay.
Send. Okay, all right.
Let's go.
I'm
We've
gonna
had,
go.
like,
I'm gonna go
multiple
grab a few
stabbings.
things.
Yeah. 444 is gonna be responding to the latest 911.
42276, they just have.
Yeah, knock that fucker.
350-23.
Ah! I get so okay. So in regards to calls like that, which could be MCD related, I was under the impression that we're meant to be called in instead of
what?
That's 443 stab victim.
Willie, are you good?
Hey guys.
Hey, we're responding to a call. Last 3 are KUZ.
Gotcha.
Say that again.
Oh, it's at the apartments, so it's probably nothing.
Fuck that. Do you want to go? Where do you want to go?
I'm gonna canvass the area for the person making this 911 calls.
Never.
I don't know.
Okay.
I do.
You hungry?
No.
Thirsty?
No.
EMS from PD.
Okay, I just want to
Go for EMS. I have a 1052 request on the intersection of
I don't have
Vespucci
any
and
of my
Palomino.
gear on me.
Oh my god.
I'm sure that's fine though.
No, go.
I've got a lethal. That's good enough.
10-4, Tango 1276.
What? I've got my fucking
It's
Glock.
code
I
4
think
whenever
that's
you
good
get here.
enough.
Looks like the gentleman just passed out from.
Do I really need a
Block Loss or
taser?
Actually,
Do I really need a flashlight?
When I'm wearing this, if I'm in like MCD, I don't wear a fucking.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All I've got is a Glock.
Copy that.
I've got a Glock and a fucking nightstick.
Glock and a flashlight.
Yeah. Listen, even when I'm in good form, I literally only have my gun out. So.
That's pretty sus. You know
What
the spot out by the lighthouse?
Yeah, we could go there. What's the vehicle? Look.
71s. Yes, it was.
Black. Is it black on chrome or blue on chrome?
Hold up. 444 to dispatch.
Copy. It's gonna be a blue and black car, a tulip car. Last going northbound.
Thank you very much.
Was it going northbound on the freeway or northbound on Catview?
It might be cat. It was on cat. It would have been Catfish View.
So it was going northbound on Catfish View?
So back towards the main road.
Let's see.
Dispatch EMS. Go for EMS. When you're clear, we're gonna need 47s over by Dean's World.
Careful of the highway, man.
A firm.
I fear you know. Why not?
433. We'll be en route to
Are we just
Dean's
gonna
World.
start fucking legends about the highway?
Oh, I mean, the guy's
Section
coming here
433
trying to
EMS.
film like a YouTube video or some shit, so I just threw some bullshit.
Hey, the name Chris Fromage is actually familiar.
What was that?
Didn't he say some dude called like Chris Fromage or something? That was the cult owner and they murdered someone?
Something like that.
What the fuck is a tulip?
4-door muscle car. Kind of looks like a 4-door turbo.
A what?
A 4-door Sabre turbo.
What does that look like?
Okay. So, it looks like a muscle car.
Okay.
A muscle car is?
Those are like the old looking ones.
Yeah, it's like a, it looks like an old school Charger. So if it, so they would have, sort of came out down here. This is a while ago, right? This is a couple minutes ago.
Or they could have tried to steal another car.
They could have going north back to this road.
Okay, saved it.
So they were heading northbound.
Dispatcher 422. We'll need
So they were
50
heading
in front of the Alta Street Apartments for one stab victim.
All right. They're heading northbound, which makes me think
They don't gone out too.
they continued
like,
up this road. Maybe. Yeah, they either continued up this road and went to Graveseed or Sandy, or they went to the lighthouse. That's my guess.
Dispatch, show the 52 requests on Vespucci and Palomino clear.
See anything to the right?
Copy that. Do you see the latest location of the 911 regarding Great Ocean Highway?
No, it's not.
Dispatch 356 MRPD 195 misdemeanor obstruction of justice 1075 mics for processing.
Copy, marking operator for processing.
Could they have gone this way?
320
Unlikely,
41.
right?
Any active?
ALT, nothing at present.
Dispatch
I ain't
319.
unlikely
Be
to go that
advised.
way.
I'm now pre-engaged.
Fuck.
408. Nobody cares, Bison. Oh, 10-4, sir.
What are you, 12? What'd you do? Give her a promise ring?
A ring pop. 320 was the witness. Yep. It was like a friendship ring. Rose is a witness.
Is it a friendship or a promise ring?
That's off.
Pre-engagement ring.
Road.
That's stupid.
You're stupid.
Cheapskate.
10-3, Bison.
That's...
319 is 1042.
Delta 6 is going 10-42.
Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh, it's our honeymoon. It's our pre-honeymoon.
344.
Where are you going? Candyland?
Hello, 344 is gonna be 23 at the 71s off of Clapfish View.
10-9, did you say Clapfish View?
Hey, firm, I believe she did say that. Papa 5, send me the Pacific Bus Crunchy Club.
Sorry. Hello? Sorry.
Alright, I'm gonna be out with that black and colored pony, Dean's World. It's plate flag this time. It's plate cannabis. CANNABUS. Code is required.
Hey, we're here
Good
now.
shit,
There
honey.
was a 311 about that call earlier about transporting some
Sure, don't
product.
finish off.
No!
Yay, firm. I was trying to intercept it.
I mean, yeah, but now
plate
it might
flag,
just
so
be
I'm gonna take
wounded
it
for the rest of its life and in severe pain.
Yeah. After a small kick.
1223 pillbox.
It was a small kick. Oh,
Did you kick it or did you hit it with a flashlight?
No, I kicked it.
422 10-8.
Ba-ba-da! Pacing!
EMS from PD.
Send it.
We need 52s down at Dean's World. We got a guy down here, laying in front of one of the shops here.
10-4.
Dispatch Tango 1276 to 52s at Dean's World.
Right.
Papa 5, did you get the location for the 911 regarding the car crash?
10-4, we're on route.
Alright,
All freeways will be clear. 71s will be cooked. 16 catfish view for the 12.
10-4, 10-4, we're on route. 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 10-4, we
308 requesting 77s on eastbound Vespucci and Decker.
Oh my god!
Gray and colored, 4-door occupied 2 times, coming back at 1060.
60723.
What the fuck is that? It's not a tulip.
Wait, who do? Wait.
607 set.
What?
No, I'm just. I just checked the cadet dispatch because I didn't see. 'Cause I heard the new cadet on the radio.
PD dispatch, we're getting reports of
That's
a
the first time I've heard him on
van
the
possibly involved in
radio.
stabbing Alta Street Apartments near MRPD.
I wonder who he's.
Yeah, nobody uses
I wa-
cadet dispatch.
I wonder who he's riding with.
I don't know. Oh.
Last time I came up here randomly, there was a car and some dude cut his own ear off.
Sounds pleasant. Last time I came up here was about my uncle waterboarding something. So.
Is Charleston with Mac again? God, I miss just checking out these places. I miss just driving around and looking for things.
The fuck is this?
Oh, I got a fence up. There's a case along. Oh, wow.
Oh.
Oh.
Is this used for something?
Well, it said no trespassing.
Huh. Interesting.
This used to be an old boat shed.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. And then I saw the trespassing sign. I was like, this looks a bit different.
Well, hopefully they don't have cameras too.
No, yeah. Well, what are they? They can suck my fucking dick if they.
Wait, go back, check the sign, see if there's a sign?
For what? A sign for what?
No, not that sign, I meant the fishery fucking sign.
Okay, mark it up. I'm confused.
It's
I'm
behind
lost.
us.
Oh, okay.
Through it to dispatch.
Oh, this thing.
Last felony stops code 4. Got 195 custody.
Okay.
Copy that, marking felony stop code 4, back in service. Or 195.
Scratch that, we got 295s.
Redacted 295s.
Right, well. 444 10.
I miss just finding shit.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna go grab the rancher.
Dispatch, show Tango 12, clear 52 requests at the World. Are there any outstanding medical calls?
Copy, I believe all EMS calls are all caught up.
Affirm, thank you.
Somebody just parachuted onto Vespucci PD property.
see that one.
344 and 444 plus 76 to latest 911.
We don't have to go to that.
Yeah, we do. Fuck
Sounds
it.
like a medic job.
Yeah,
The guy fell from the fucking sky. What is there, a cult of people throwing him out of fucking helicopters?
Maybe.
405, I'm gonna be on a 1038 with a bicycle. We're gonna be located on Decker and San Andreas. Sorry, correction, Ginger and San Andreas.
I like responding to
traffic,
911.
2056.
Yeah, like, I mean, I understand, like, responding to 911s we need to respond to. I just don't know.
Like, but you never know. I responded, okay. Ages ago, when I was still a cadet, I was just cleared for solo. I responded to a 911. Like a woman, she was like, it was like an EMS. I was hit in the back of the head. I'm at the gas station on the freeway. So I go there.
Okay.
And it's this woman, she's been hit. And she needs to ride back to the city. And then she's like, yeah, I was kidnapped. Okay, do you want to tell me about them? She's like, yeah, they took me to the humane labs. And then they started doing like tests. And when I answered these questions wrong, they hit me and they dropped me off here. And they said something about going to get a judge. And then there was a whole judge thing. And there was like big, it was crazy.
Yeah, but, like, that 911 started with, like, he got hit over the head, right?
Yeah, but she was
Which implies somebody did that to her.
Yeah, but...
You get my point?
Oh, you see? Just to the right?
Yes, I already see him.
344. We're gonna be 23 at that 911. Hi!
Hey, what happened, man?
Wait, Sheldon?
Battery Tony also showed me out with an abandoned illegally parked red bison alongside a black
Sheldon,
Pluto
what
and black Dominator. All clear, requesting tows.
I was flying through the sky. It was beautiful. The sun was going down. And then I tried to call my friend Jeff and say, hey, where are you going to be at? I'll land by you.
Oh, yeah, you don't know.
And when I hung up the phone, the cord snapped.
Okay, yeah, that... okay. Who you out flying with today, sir?
I was off flying with X-Fly, or what's called Mr. Jalapeno.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna tell medics they can roll it.
Yeah.
EMS
I think I broke my legs.
Send it?
Yeah, probably.
You're gonna be clear to roll into the downed person that fell to the sky off Mountain Vinewood Drive.
So what did we learn today?
Dispatch 4 should be clear from felony stop back in service.
Parachuting because it's dangerous and stupid.
You listen to your flight, whoever's flying, you listen to them and follow their instructions. And if they don't tell you, then you shouldn't even, you can't even express yourself in any kind of way.
408 is 76.
It did say something like that.
On Grove.
No phones, no expressing yourself. You keep your arms and legs inside the vehicle at all times.
Copy, attaching
Felt like
408 to list
Perry,
everyone off
like
of
a firework falling from the sky.
Wouldn't it be the other way around
Do you
because
know
they
if
kind of
that's at
shoot
the
up?
24/7 off Grove or?
I guess I came down like a wrecking ball.
Yeah.
Unsure, sir, but it's leaning towards the
Or a
apartment areas.
plastic bag.
Copy, direct. Thank you.
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag blowing in the wind? Yes, I do.
Any available units to back up 408 at this 31 outflows Grove Street? 60778. Or more.
At least I've still got my glow sticks.
That's true.
There you go. That's a win.
Lighting the way. You're like a bootleg, not Gandalf, Rudolph. That's the one.
That's a big difference.
Yeah, that is a really big difference. How's Burger Shop going, Mr. Sheldon?
It's going okay.
Yeah?
I'm just full time there. I'm not a manager there no more.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Living your best life, though.
I'm living. It's been fun, hanging out with friends and just breaking my legs, and. I think the shark said again because I can't feel anything anymore.
Oh, that's not good.
That's okay. Not blacking out or anything yet. I just don't feel a dang old thing.
Where were you planning to land?
Well, he said lay back at the hangar, but I was going to try to land at the burger shop.
Oh, yeah, someone did land at Burger Shop.
At least someone made it.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Yeah, but I think they landed on the roof, which is technically trespassing, so... Well, the roof of Vespucci PD.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah. No.
Or from on Grove Street, what are we looking for?
Where did they get that roof to refuse? That's a whole different roof.
B&E in the area.
You know, one time I got trapped in there because I was on a bicycle, I was doing tricks and stuff. And I went up one side and I ramped off a wall and I went way farther than I thought I was going to go. And I landed this side and I was stuck there for 15 minutes. I didn't want to call the cops because I figured I'd go to jail if I did.
Someone's gonna
So
code
I was
6
trying to
in
find
the
a way out of
canals.
there. I finally made it out.
Copy.
Yeah, I got a key to that gate, thankfully.
Alright, I'm gonna be on the
It
alley.
took a lot of attempts of trying to bunny hop on the wall and trying to jump off of that onto another wall. But I finally made it.
Oh my god. Here they are. Alright,
I can hear them.
Alright.
405,
Yeah,
back
here
today.
it is. Thank you guys. You are amazing.
Thank you.
Got that
Ladies and
405, no
Sheldon,
connect.
I hope you feel
Have a
better
good day,
soon.
Thank you for checking on me.
Oh no, not you again.
I fell from the sky.
Oh, I did that earlier.
444 show was clear, that latest 47 back 10-8.
.607, 76, Leaka Bank, swapping radio 2. Okay. Copy. All units respond and identify as was shown to.
You want to go to the?
Oh,
316 around. 405 responded.
422.
we're the closest. 444. It's around 68.
4576.
All right.
607, same traffic.
444 is going to be on route. We're about 2 mics out. We're just out on Mount Vinewood Drive.
We're probably gonna be first on scene. We could negotiate and stay behind with the hostage.
422.
All units. Let's check the surrounding buildings. Last time we had a Fleeka Bank ended up in a shootout. Just died. Primary unit on scene.
You are not in a rush to get there.
Canvas area, look around, see if any.
Yeah, it's almost like I don't want to go.
Yeah, but we're just going to take the hostage.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
We're behind the bank in the used car dealership upon arrival.
Would the advance want us to start negotiating or clear ship?
We got to clear ship first. Oh. .444, we're gonna be 23, we'll code 6 in the surrounding area. Back of the motel looks clear. Back of Harmony is also code 4.
Copy that. 633. How many units are on scene?
It's just myself and 444. We got another unit rolling in now, we can roll in together.
Copy that.
Well, the unit that just arrived, do you mind clearing the back of these buildings?
Paper.
Alright, 344. We're gonna have a brown tanning color 4-door sedan parked out front. Trunk has been popped. Just got eyes on a female holding a gun to the hostage. We're gonna have 4 inside.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey,
How
yeah, Deputy Law Enforcer of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. What's going on in there, guys?
I'm doing well. Can you hear me? Yes.
Yes, we can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you fine. You want to get back in the back?
Hello, officers.
Alright,
Wait,
do you want
what?
me to
It's for
hold
the
up? Do you want to
officers?
get back inside and I'll put a barrier down?
4-5, clearing roofs,
Sure.
How's that
If you
sound?
want. Go for it.
All right, you hold that door. Teamwork makes
Officer,
the
have you
dream
heard of
work.
me? My name's Randy Bullet, the greatest criminal you've ever
No,
seen.
You need more. Hoi, 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 hoi,
Listen, listen to my Randy Bullet impression. I've been practicing. I've been practicing.
Individuals
Listen.
inside this bank do not have
It's a
guns
free
out.
country, man. Free country.
Oh, what the fuck?
I fucked the queen. I fucked the queen, man. I fucked the queen.
Gonna have a,
Oh, what'd you think of my Randy Bullet impression? I've been practicing.
jacket with a armored vest, black,
Nailed
black cargo pants, black boots.
Hey, officer, check this
and a
out.
helmet,
I am Yuno, the greatest bank
as
buster
well
around.
as,
You see my impression?
One man just all black.
Oh,
suit
would you
with black
like?
color
Are you
helmet.
hungry? Would you like a sandwich?
Red
I'm a
camo
vegetarian.
hoodie, red
You're
jeans,
vegetarian.
red jeans,
Jesus.
Red light up shoes.
All right, okay. Can I do you mind if I have a word with that hostage there?
Turkey mask.
Oh, of course you can.
Hey, sir, can you
Fourth
hear me
individual
back
inside is gonna be in black and gold hoodie with a gold.
These are all
goblin
impressions,
mask
by
and
the way.
black pants.
there? I like your shirt.
Hey, yo, what's going on, dog?
422, the
What's your
rear
name,
of the bank
sir?
and the bank roof is clear as well. The car dealership next door.
Oh, one more. What's your name, sir?
Guy in the red camo hoodie is gonna have a
Visetti?
fanny pack with a British flag.
Giuseppe. Lovely to meet you, Giuseppe. My name's Giuseppe, law enforcement of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. I'm gonna make sure you get out of there in one piece, okay? And actually,
The door is closed in our eyes.
hear you. The door is close a bit again.
Okay, let me.
Try pushing.
Yeah, I'm trying
there
to
you
push
go.
it. I'm trying
Do
to
you guys
push it.
want me to stand in the door?
Okay. No. We'll listen.
Stand.
Okay, we're gonna have to. This is so scuffed. Okay, all right. Giuseppe, have you been fed and watered?
No, I haven't. I'm a dry plant, and I'm hungry like a hungry
Who's the guy
plant.
doing the Randy impression? Can you come back and feed your hostage, please, and make sure you
Yes,
water
please,
him
feed me.
too?
Please, someone feed me.
Don't hurt him.
Don't you have to
Start,
him?
look at me.
I'm
I haven't
pleased.
eaten like a 20
You gotta,
minutes.
no,
I'm so
it's-
hungry.
Look, he's in your care right now. I want to get him out of there, so you better take care of him. Feed and water him. The least you could do.
I'm a growing boy. Please, feed me.
Ma'am, aren't you a sheriff? Shouldn't you be like packing with food and stuff?
Excuse
Okay, why
me?
I don't care who feeds me, but someone has to.
Excuse me?
I'm starving.
Go on, feed him. Go on.
no,
He's
this is-
hungry.
it's been like-
You offered
it's been
me
like a 20
sandwiches.
minutes
The
since I
least you
ate
could do is offer him food.
It's been 20 minutes since he's eaten. This man does not need
Yeah,
any more
but some
food.
people have 4 or 5 meals a day
Oh
instead of like the the standard 3.
Don't you
Anything,
hurt
sir, you need
him.
less food.
Don't hurt
Oh
him.
We're not
no,
hurting
that's water weight. Go on,
Don't
feed
hurt
him.
Yeah, see? It's all muscle. It's all muscle.
Yes, all
need a lot of-
muscle. Yes,
I need a
I
lot of
agree.
This
protein
poor
intake.
guy,
Keep it
this
simple.
poor guy is here with a gun held to
me
him. The
take a
least you
second.
could bloody do is give him a sandwich.
We don't have any
All right,
food.
all right,
Don't hurt him.
lads and lasses inside. How long do you need in there?
Almost ready to go. Just a minute or two.
Almost ready to go. All right, I'm gonna give you the rundown.
Yep.
What's gonna happen is when you are ready to leave, you're gonna be passing me the hostage. You're gonna give me Giuseppe. I'm gonna be on the
Okay.
left side of the building. You are not, and I repeat, and I cannot stress this enough, you are not to point guns at officers.
Just keep in mind, the
Don't worry, ma'am. That won't happen.
Alright, I won't-
We're ready to go, by the way.
Taking any guns at any
all right,
officers.
and what
Ready
are
to
your
go.
demands? You just want
We want
designed for
free passage to our vehicle. We'll slowly walk out to our car, and we don't want spike strips.
Okay, 344, they're going to be requesting free passage, no spike strips. 344 staying back with the hostage. They're ready to leave now.
Let's go
Also,
past.
can you
Right,
clear the
units
road?
get
Because
ready
there's-
to,
Hey, can I ask for one more thing? Like, our
Yeah.
car's a little
Yeah,
busted. Could you, like,
344
you got a repair kit maybe? I mean,
No.
look at this thing. Look
No,
right here.
No,
Look at this thing.
no guns at officers. No guns
Officer,
at
no,
officers.
wait, look at this thing.
No, no, no.
Hey,
little-
hey!
I'll shoot you. Do you want to get shot?
Oh God, no!
Wait,
No,
I'm
no,
pointing
shoot.
the
Yeah,
hostage.
we're going to the left.
Okay.
We're going to the left.
Alright.
We're walking out.
Officer, look how banged up this
Yeah,
car.
that sounds like a you problem.
Just-
That's a you
Just another
problem.
a door.
It's
Just
alright.
one door.
We get free door, man. Free door.
Alright,
Free
so-
door. It's free.
Alright, so I'm just going to be placing you in cuffs for the time being just for my own safety, okay? I'm going to put these on loosely.
607 secondary, sitting eastbound Route 68.
Do you want to clear the bank? I'll,
Brown and color 4 door occupied
Alright,
4
Giuseppe,
times.
I'm going to be, just
Give me
searching
Johnny
right quick,
Devine.
okay?
That was
You got
pretty.
a
If you're inside,
quick
let's
stick
let
of
me
problem?
known.
I have my gun on me.
Give me
Okay.
Johnny Devine. If you're inside, let yourself
For
be
the ones that
known.
didn't steal it.
Northbound Route 68, golden
Oh, do
color
you
4
have
door
a
Midland
firearms
still
license?
occupied. What
Yes,
appears
I
to
do.
be
I do.
Okay, I'm going to
Very
be
important
taking
time.
that just for the time being, okay, Giuseppe?
Of course, I understand.
Correction. 4 times.
Not
gonna
my
be
first time as a
grabbing the-
hostage, unfortunately.
Okay, right, let me get those cuffs off you, sir. Right, I am
Turning
gonna,
southbound
I
on
will
the
be returning
Sonora
your
Freeway.
belongings. You have a little chat with me now. Alright. I'm just gonna write down your name and I'll give you your ID back.
Okay, no problem.
Continuing southwest, guys.
And do you have any sandwiches at the end or no?
Status,
There you go, if you want to pick those up.
guys.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. I can't believe they didn't even try to feed me.
Southbound
What's
Sonora
wrong with those guys?
Freeway.
You think they would at
Radio
least try to
check.
take care of me, you know?
Alright, there
Like
you
you said, I
go.
was in their care.
I dropped your ID down there as well, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Did you get that?
No, I actually did not.
Oh, fuddy duddy. You know what? I think that's poofed. Don't worry, I'll get you some cash. So
That
you can
is
buy a new
very
one.
unfortunate.
I will handle it.
Oh, okay, alright. So Giuseppe,
Actually,
where were you
I have the
taken
cash
from?
To be honest, though, right here.
Okay.
That's a car I drove in. I walk in, and as soon as I walk out, they tell me to get in the trunk. And then
Yep.
as soon as I came out of the trunk, I was somehow still here.
Okay. Okay.
Do you have my gun as well, or no?
Yeah, I do. If you want to just stop reaching for things.
Yeah, so sorry.
Okay.
I was just checking in my pocket, you know?
There you go. Alright, so you were taken from here and they didn't take anything from you? They didn't rob you, harm you?
Let me just check. Yeah, no, they didn't take anything, so...
I gave you
just told me to get in the
$500,
trunk.
sir, for the
I did a
identification.
C, sir. Thank you very much.
Okay. Alright, well, we're gonna get out of here. And I hope you
Okay,
feel
okay.
better soon. You take care.
Okay,
Go get
thank
a
you
new
very much for
ID.
the
I'm sorry
sandwiches.
about that.
Yes, I'm gonna have to.
Alright. See, that wasn't so hard.
Yeah, I don't mind. I actually like doing that.
Yeah.
Fuck this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
What the fuck? Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. Are you good?
Yeah, are you
No,
on
I'm
duty?
securing, no.
Oh.
Head.
Did they all get away?
Yeah, I think all of us. There was like 3 cruisers and we all lost our heads.
What the? Alright, you want me to drive you down to Sandy real quick? Sign on dispatch. I could like.
Oh, wait, I don't think you need to anymore.
No, that's in an hour.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Alright. You want us to stay back or you good?
After comes,
I should be good. I'm just gonna see
Right.
Carter
Chasing after the guy in the red hoodie.
is hiding in one of these bushes or not.
Alright.
You jumping towards the horse ranch area? I see what you're doing. Yep. Oh, he's fast. He's really fast. I'm gonna go on the other side right now.
She had 3 and 1. There we go.
Which way is he going, Pat? Is he going across the east?
Continuing northbound oncoming lanes of travel, North Freeway approaching 68, crossing under.
Wait, they're on frequency. Oh, there's another idea.
This guy have a death wish? I guess. Yeah, moving back normal lanes of travel. Past the U-Tool. Northbound Sonora Freeway. Yeah, we're reeling him in. He's not going anywhere. Approaching Union.
That crash was terrifying.
Was it?
So where's that 911?
What do you mean that 911? I think that might be Burger Shot because Mets said he was 23 at Burger Shot.
Oh, he's trying to juke us.
Yeah, Burger Shot.
Yeah, if he goes for a juke, he's most likely going to crash. He has no control of that car. Approaching Braddock Pass.
Is that the back shop called?
Still northbound Sonora. Approaching 24/7.
Okay, I might drop you off and then go back up Bass. Or we could just both stay
No,
at the...
don't leave me with. Don't leave me
Okay.
with.
308, I get a senior plus or authorization to pit. This guy's been going oncoming. You're clear for pit when safe.
60, regarding
Yes, you still need
that
backup
robbery
at
we were
this
just
room, I
dealing
can
with,
break
we
off
lost every
afterwards.
officer involved, had issues. It's just me, Bass, and Luca now.
It's,
they were last seen
they were
in a
dropped off
black
here?
Dominator occupied
Yeah,
2
it's two
times
separate
near the
things.
old Quick Fix.
Oh.
Headed eastbound. Radio 2, we could use your help.
He's in the back here.
Where was the location?
It's on the railroad tracks. He's heading toward the meat
Power
factory.
Street.
The Power Street, there was a pool up on the 2nd floor,
Flip
and she
ticket,
was
1050.
drowned there.
Yeah, it's up by the ammunition.
Cancel that. He's back straight.
Will if you can pop it into my
take off,
GPS
get your
momentarily, we
10-4.
can take a statement.
Oh shit.
Do you,
Eastbound.
see the
Eastbound
latest
on the
announcement?
tracks. This guy's going to the chicken
Hope you feel better.
factory.
I hope so. Hi.
Pat, you still
I have
what
a
are you still
sentencing
pursued?
hearing today.
He's
Yeah,
probably
totally.
switched back to radio 2, sir.
Oh shit.
No,
no,
How can we help you?
I was just looking at different apartments in the area. I was listening to some music on my earbuds, and then as I was walking to the pool to like take a look at the pool, this guy walked up, and I couldn't hear him at first that well. I turned down my earbuds, and then he pulled a gun out and was saying to put my hands up, but I grew up like I used to be in a gang and stuff. I'm not, anymore for the last few years and stuff. And I'm trying to turn things around. But like when you get somebody putting a gun at you, you defend yourself is what I always, learned. So I pulled mine, but he was faster. And then I fell in the pool. He was wearing all black, had black hair. That's about all I know.
Do you have an ID card on your person that I can see?
Yeah, they didn't rob me or anything.
Mm-hmm.
I was robbed when I first moved to town, and I didn't have a weapons license yet.
233.
So I guess the only difference here is I got shot again, but I kept my stuff, I guess. Is a good silver lining, I guess.
And it was just up on Power Street. There was an apartment.
Yeah, I was just looking at the Power Street apartments and stuff. Trying to, think of the long term, what to save up for. I just recently started like 3 jobs, or 2.5, I guess, because one's an apprenticeship. And I'm hoping to save up. It's a long time if you're not doing crime, And yeah, after I was in prison for a couple years, I'm not doing any more of that.
All right, ma'am. Thank you very much. You didn't? Did you fire your gun at all?
I don't think so. I didn't have it loaded at the time.
Okay, understood.
I was hoping he would kind of be, I don't know, think twice. I don't know what I was thinking exactly.
No, of course. All right.
we're
We're gonna
76,
get out of here
90.
and head to the location, see if we find it.
Copy that, channel 2.
Again,
Okay.
I wish you a speedy recovery, ma'am.
I'm probably gonna. Could you drive me back there, actually?
I don't think you should head back to that.
Yeah, probably not,
location.
ma'am. I would.
Okay. I have a rental truck over there.
Yeah. I think you should
Yeah,
stay
actually.
clear of the area for a short while.
Oh yeah, your dad's not here.
He's not here still.
Ah, you are a star.
Right there. It's right. There's like stairs that's leading up to a pool.
Thank you.
Thank
You're
you.
welcome. Thank you, guys.
I'm calling Andrews.
Location was shooting.
Dispatch EMS.
Send it.
We're getting a medical request for intoxicated person over at the casino.
Alright, if anybody from High Command tries to give you any shit for going to the sentence here, and tell them to take it up with me.
Pillbox 147.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the truck. Yep. Oh, 444, I found the location. Oh, my God.
Are there any actives?
Negative.
10-4, be advised, I believe we're going to have a 1090 at the West Hayway Fleeca Bank. We're going to have a black Sand King parked outside facing northbound. And we're going to have at least 2 individuals. Disregard. We have 1 individual, female, with their hands on their head. Definitely at gunpoint.
10-4 is the other 1090 channel 2 still active.
There's still outstanding suspects. 320 is going to code 6 around area. Make sure that this isn't another ambush similar to yesterday.
08's en route.
M4, it's going to be the same bank as yesterday with the...
I know.
Don't say that, please. 320 is code 6 around the area.
Yeah.
Going to clear on top of the bank.
Took a picture.
Wow.
What?
That's just a lot.
Yeah, it is. I'm just confused.
You know,
We're staying on 1 for this?
I don't know how to
given
tell,
that we hacked
because
or have
people
an active on
can
2,
work out what casings
and
go to
I
which
don't know
gun,
that it's
and
necessarily
that
code
just
4 yet, we can stay on 1.
doesn't, my brain doesn't.
40876,
Okay, wait, what part?
90, break.
I don't know how it works.
That shooting at Burger Shot's code 4.
How people can just tell what gun, what casing goes to what gun.
320
like,
doesn't see anything in the immediate
You
area.
mean,
I
like,
do have an
after we have the
individual
gun
in
in
front of the
custody,
Los
or do you
Angeles
mean, like,
Customs on the phone.
I guess what
So,
I'm trying to
like,
say.
I mean,
Like,
it's
can, are
obvious
you trying to...
obviously this was a class 2, but some people can just
I am
determine
going to
what
clear
the
that
gun
building
it
across the
was
street to the north that was used
fired
yesterday.
just by the casing alone.
Alright, 215, anybody call a tow truck outside of this house here?
Okay, so...
Like, people know the difference
I don't
between
even
a
think
Colt
this
and
is
an
a class
FNX.
2.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think this is... No, it's not.
Isn't it?
No. Pretty sure it's... Class 1. I forget if it's Beretta or FN. Okay. So... Here.
That's a
Take the
lot.
flashlight. It's like, you know, like the series of long-ass numbers?
Mm-hmm.
Dispatch, take a 12-10-8.
Rooftop
Like, that's like what caliber it is.
Section
Yes,
additional
is like the best way to say it. And, I'm pretty sure class 2, the one's like, one of the class 2s starts with a... This is so weird to explain. Let me send you something. I'm gonna email you something.
And for it. The building across the street that was utilized yesterday's code 4. There's no one up here. It did have a speeding red motorcycle in the area. I was last seen northbound on East Warnway.
I emailed you or something.
It's just, there's so many casings on scene. Jesus.
What do you mean?
Am I crazy? Do you not see
No,
that?
I mean, there are a shit ton, yeah.
How fucking bad are they? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's why I was like curious, because it's like so many fucking casings, but there's only one gun. And like, why would this person have to shoot so fucking much for one suspect? Which confused me. Which is why I was like, well, maybe it was a
nearby
struggle,
rooftop
but
we'd
I
have
don't
to be
think it
mindful of
was.
is to the east, which is the Rockford Plaza.
Like, there's almost 20 rounds fired.
And just a reminder,
for
the parking
one
lot above the
suspect?
bank is code for as well.
My guess is
Or if we're clear from booking back in
she
service.
started to try to flee. Would be my guess.
Dispatch 320.
Send it.
Can I have you swap to 2 and get a status on that? Because if they are clear, we should definitely swap over to 2 if possible.
10-4.
Alright, I got everything.
PDMS. PDMS.
Alright.
Go for EMS.
Can we get 52s at the Low Seoul Metro Transit off Sunrise?
Okay.
A firm, Tango Phil 76.
$328. They have 295s and 2 at still at large.
Is it another bank job?
10-4. Be advised, this Fleeca bank has transitioned over to Channel 3.
Copy that.
I think they have a shit ton of units on that, so we should be good.
Mm-hmm.
Tinker, you're on channel 2. 10-4. Do you need backup? I feel like there's nobody on this radio. Alright, 10-4. What's your 20?
Where is he?
Channel 2,
Subway station, and let's hold this door.
Little Seoul Metro Station. I was off radio dealing with an injured person, so can you give me a rundown?
295's in the subway, and 2 at large. The 2 at large just ran down the stairs and ran back up when they saw me.
Alright, 10-4. Is it just used to and then myself and 344?
Cass is trying to get dispatch on this channel. He's still with us though. EMS, are you?
They're not on radio channel 1, that's why they're not.
Alright, 444 is gonna be up top.
EMS, I need you to back out.
Wait, what's going on? Talk Gabby, you got.
We've got
2 of the suspects came in to the train station.
Alright, Tinker, calm down.
360. The last 2 outstanding from the 90 came back to the
Hello.
local station. They were up on the stair side. Tinker saw 'em.
Oh,
We've
we
got
just came down.
77s now.
Yeah, we just arrived on scene. We didn't have eyes on any suspects.
We were able to get the medics to break off.
There's a black 4-door in the parking garage south of the train station. South of the staircase.
Dispatch is on channel 2 now.
Alright, 10-4. South of the staircase, up top, I'm assuming.
Hey, firm, I saw them walk down the steps. They saw me, they ran back up.
Got a gentleman with a blue jersey and a helmet with light up shoes right now.
Could be one of them.
Gonna be south of the station. I'm moving for a cuff.
Oh, Jesus, well, what's happening?
Face away from me. Just facing away from me.
Wait, for what?
You're in the scene of a crime. I'm just gonna be
Oh,
placing
Jesus,
cuffs
I
on
just
you.
left the apartments.
Okay, alright. I'm gonna place cuffs on you. Let me get the other units up here. Can I get a unit up here just to confirm right away?
Yeah, this is one of them. This is one of the guys that came down.
Alright, 10-4. Tinker, where do you want him?
Oh.
You want to take them? I'll keep a look at what was the other description?
Same thing with just black
Okay, 10-4.
shirt and pants. Alright, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against your court of law. You have the right to an attorney.
344, I'm gonna move into this parking structure.
I got you 6.
10-4. Moving up.
I thought you were already in here.
What do you mean?
I'm seeing things.
No, I was gonna go up, but LSPD, if you're inside, let me know.
Blaine County Sheriff's Office. If you're inside, make yourselves known.
With you.
Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
LSPD, let's see some fucking hands if you're in here. LSPD. Self be known if you're up here.
Forcer, are you on this channel?
Hey, fam.
I've got a 47 just south of you. Is this related to your incident?
Unknown. I'll need to speak with 607.
Okay, EMS is getting ready to transport
What's
this
the
guy.
description, Berkeley?
He's an African American male with cornrows, gray sweater and dark jeans, no mask.
Don't believe so. I believe he was wearing all black with a black color helmet. Is the guy we're looking for?
Hey, fair forth. This guy's no bullet wounds. There's nothing. So I think it's just close to your situation, but not related.
Alright, 10-4. Thank you.
At 344, I'm gonna move down the staircase. If you want to maybe down the bottom.
Yeah, I'm already at the bottom.
10-4.
Tinker is so nervous and I love it. It's so cute.
This is sick? Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I think this guy with the black
you did the
mask is at
negotiations,
intersection
right?
here.
Uh-huh.
Okay, you want to talk to him and see if...
Topside, right? We get EMS in here. Well, I was heading to the subway.
say
I saw
Dominator,
an
Black Mask?
empty police car. I was wondering what was happening.
Guy sounds a
You say
lot like the
Dominator?
guy I was chasing, but he's not wearing the same clothes at all, and
can
he
you
says he
offer
doesn't
me-
like chicken.
Can you offer me a
10-4,
sandwich,
check
please?
with Tinker
A
44.
sandwich?
Uh-huh.
Why would I offer you a sandwich? I would never. I'm broke. I can't offer people sandwiches. That's
Do it.
crazy.
Do it!
I just need you to say
Offer a
it.
sandwich!
Would you like a sandwich?
Yeah, it's code 4 enough for you must move in. The guy's bleeding the ground.
What is this?
How's that sound?
Can you
Look,
say
I can't
it-
afford a sandwich.
Could
I'm
you
broke
say
right
it with
now.
like a sort of Texan accent?
Texan. Howdy. Would you like a sandwich? Wait, do they say howdy there? I've never been to
Mostly
Texas.
just y'all.
What about
Would
French?
y'all like a sandwich? French? You think I know anything about omelette du fromage?
Oh.
That's Italian, sir.
That's Italian.
Yeah. Pipo
Oh,
poo poo.
jeez.
Pipo. Yeah, it's Italian.
Oh,
Listen,
well,
sir. Say it right now. Say it. I'm eating the chicken. Say it.
I hate chicken. I'm allergic.
All right, I'm
allergic
going to
to
ask you
chicken.
a question, and you're going to respond how you'd respond, all right?
Okay.
How are you shoving the food through the hole in your mask?
I have a helmet on. What do you? I have a helmet on. I don't have a mask.
He's bringing him over.
This is a helmet.
Where'd we find this guy?
Yeah, what were you doing in the area,
Well-
sir?
I'll be completely honest. I saw
you
an
won't.
empty cop car. I thought you guys might need help. I was just trying to see what's happening. I was too curious. I apologize.
That's not smart, sir.
I know. I just, I was just curious what was happening. You know.
Yeah, I believe you already searched me as well.
Yes, sir.
I didn't mean to cause you guys any trouble. That's all. I just
I can take...
Wait, who wanted to identify this guy?
Why do you smell like chicken?
smell like chicken.
No, I can take the guy since I saw what happened. And...
Who did you say it sounded like?
All right, I'm good to
You know
go.
sick?
I'm
See, I've seen his MDW
Do I need any
profile,
EMS?
and it does have light up shoes, but the light up shoes in the
Okay.
photo are green, and he's clearly wearing blue shoes.
No, he usually wears what Randy's wearing right
Oh
now.
yeah, I love these shoes. They look great, don't they?
Especially to Banks. He wears the green.
Got a pair of those in red.
Are you guys
they're
good?
blue.
Yeah.
What the fuck are you?
Oh my god, what is wrong with you?
What are you doing over here, sir? I just got a call for a tow, and I think it's underground. I was just seeing.
Yeah, no, don't
We just
bother.
got a call for a
Don't
tow.
bother. Don't bother.
I think it's underground.
Yeah, you don't even bother.
I'm not trying to
Uh-huh.
impede your progress. I was just
I mean, we were
curious,
just trying
just
to
like that
take the
guy over
train.
there, you know?
Can you do me a favor?
Phew.
Can you say...
Hey, EMS.
Yes.
Hey, are you guys good here?
Take him.
I shot out Randy when I
ready.
thought he had a gun, but he had a middle finger.
He got
Device, that's definitely the type of person that would.
Stop forcing him.
You can't.
Don't put words
I
in his
can
mouth.
practice whatever religion I want. This is the
Wait.
America.
You got a point, sir. You got a point.
Wait, what?
Wait, look, I'm really sorry for stopping your investigation. I was just so curious.
Damn,
I don't resist, you know?
Yeah,
This is gonna hurt a little bit, okay? Alright, let me just grab a hold here, okay? Ready?
See, the thing is with this guy, again, we haven't really got any. Just because someone sounds like someone else, we haven't. Really got
he's
any
sweating
chance.
profusely. He doesn't have a weapons license. He had a gun on him, so I'm at least getting him for that. But they definitely had enough time to drop the shit off and change. Good for them.
Man, if only your friends
Real
came
victims
back
the
to try
hostage,
and
not the
free
fucking
you,
bank
man,
that lost
would've
some
been
money.
great.
Did you see anyone like?
If only your friends came back to save you, but they must have caught them.
Right, shots fired out
Fired by
San
Little Salt
Andreas.
Motor Station.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay behind with these guys.
Get ready to go mobile if needs be. Um. 344 welfare check.
444 Ocean King.
607 Ocean King.
Okay.
422 Ocean King.
Is dispatch still on this frequency?
I don't believe so. This is Channel 2.
Dispatch, welfare check on channel 1. We had shots fired near San Andreas station. So, I'm... Divine.
Whose vehicle is parked up top?
607.
I'm a little...
I need a ride. I
So,
lost my car downstairs.
Yeah.
he really shouldn't have searched that... Like, he was on... Oh, he was on the
we'll
scene
go
and sort
pillbox.
of approaching, but
Which was your
leaving-
car, Divine?
It's one of these ones.
One of these.
It's this one.
It's this one, Bass. Why, what's up? You need a ride?
No.
Alright. Think I'm gonna take your car, come with me, let's go.
Just apologize to him. Don't you turn him on.
Give me
Don't
two
you
steps.
turn him on.
Yeah,
Don't you
confirm.
turn him on.
Yeah, I'm leaving. What were you trying to say?
I mean, the guy with the blue that just left the area didn't really have anything on him.
Okay.
But they
422,
searched
76
him
NRPD,
anyway,
Is there a reason?
because they
360, what's your
suspect
20?
him to be...
I'm with Tinker. We're gonna be going to the pillbox now. Can we meet me there?
Yeah,
I am on
I
foot
think he
alone.
fucked up there.
Back
Look,
at
if
the scene.
you fall back, you get him.
I mean, did he
Yeah,
fuck
from
up? I
422.
don't know. I wasn't on scene. They told me a description of who they
Description
needed.
of, yeah, people that they saw run down the stairs, but they don't match the description of the robbers. They ran down the stairs, then left the area, then we found them again. They took them into, we cuffed them because they were on scene, and then they just searched them.
When they ran down the stairs, did they tell them, like, stop?
I don't, I think
disobey?
they saw him and then turned and went away. That's my concern.
Okay. I mean, I know I heard him and Pat saying they thought it was the guy and it sounded like the guy.
But then apparently their suspects left and they had gone for a while.
I want to get this repaired.
mind
Okay.
stopping right quick?
Yeah, I'm gonna get this repaired.
No.
You want me to just drop you off?
No, I can.
422, 23 MRPD.
Yes, ma'am.
So,
Miss Forster,
Hiya, how can I help?
You have
it's
the
Danny.
collection, sir?
Are you really busy right now?
No, I can talk.
And did you
Can we talk some more private? I think.
Do you have a firearm on your person?
As of right now, no. I do. Legal.
Alright, okay, I am gonna have to just take that off you for the time being, okay?
Yeah. Go right ahead.
Did you leave?
Brilliant, thank you, sir.
No, I left. Well, I mean, I got basically promoted from DOC to be a cadet.
Rear check.
10-2.
Alright.
I also have a Shelly toy you can take off me if you want.
No, thank you.
It's a San Andreas situation code 4.
Alright.
Oh, hey, Captain Divine. Hello.
Alright. So how can we help?
It's just, I've felt really weird since leaving earlier. I haven't been able to stop thinking about,
I want to take a piss.
Don't mind him. He's cranky.
No, does he know about the whole? Okay, look, look, part of what drew me to that Rise shit was.
He's so good at RP, dude. I love this guy.
Look, if who did to your fucking hand, same person that did to me, the same person that took me in a fucking van, drove me out to the oil field, fucking slowly fucking dug that knife in. Same person who made me fucking fill a grave that was dug for me back in with the dirt while my pinky was fucking flying off the hood of his van. Same person who shot me in the knee and made me limp back to the city. If that guy and his fucking weird friends, if that's the same guy who did what he did to you, ever since it happened, I go to City Hall once a fucking week, and I look up his name, and it's fucking clean, Miss Forcer. His record is fucking clean. How does somebody like... He's like the fucking boogeyman. I don't even want to say his name. I'm sorry, I just...
The man that took my finger, he took half my face, and he took 2 of my partners.
Jesus. Jesus fucking Christ. How's a guy like that on the streets of this fucking city?
I don't know.
It makes me feel so... worse than scared. Honestly, it makes me feel brave sometimes. It makes me feel like I know the only thing I do have to be afraid of, and it's him and a fucking horse with wings, man. Just, you're the first... I'm the only person I've known in this city walking around missing a fucking pinky, and I mean, there's a good chance it's a different fucking guy. Same MO. Probably happens a lot in the city, but copycats and whatnot. I mean, fuck, Finn Harlow, that was a copycat thing, right?
Yeah.
I just, I don't know. I felt like I needed to talk to you about this.
Mhm.
I just I noticed how you left the room, how you fucking.
Yeah.
I'm sorry if I brought up bad memories.
It's
There you go.
yeah. No, as a man, I begged and I pleaded. I was cuffed, and he pulled out a knife, and he just started cutting it off. And I collect these, and he reaches into the car.
Last evening.
And I don't know how the fuck he got his hands on it, but it was it looked like C4.
I want to say like 10. No, wait. 9.
I was begging him and
Well, I
pleading
don't know. It's
him.
anywhere between.
He just
I was
throws it
actually
down at my
unconscious,
feet.
So anywhere between
And
like maybe
the last
9,
thing before just this
10:30
wave of
to
heat and
10:40.
this
I don't know, I was
white
in the
flash
ICU.
was
Anywhere
this
between
laugh
9:30 and like
that is
No.
embedded in my fucking
7 o'clock today.
nightmares, you know?
His laugh and his eyes.
No. That's the kind
It's
of
like-
man I would lose my badge over.
Up on a rooftop that we've used many times.
I would
for,
definitely lose my badge if I got my hands on him.
Out of the way of the police as per their usual commands.
Yeah, well.
Making sure we were staying out of way. They've never had a problem with the location before. 2 individuals came up on me, but they only zip tied me. They did not
That's,
take anything from me at my request. And then the police shoot out.
The kind of man that can make a
And
fucking everyday
I mean, I'll be honest with you, pretty sure
dumbass little artist guy
very, very, very far away.
want to start
Maybe
something.
assuming that as a zip
Yeah.
tied victim, I was some sort of hostile threat.
Of course.
You know, yeah, you know how that is. Yeah.
Look,
me with my hostile threat, and then I was out.
I don't want to see you get messed up and like caught up in something that could lead to something much bigger, which involves me getting, you know, me looking into it. But
Yeah.
the one thing I am gonna say is what we don't know won't hurt us, right?
Yeah, I guess.
And that doesn't leave this room.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for talking to me about this,
No, of
Miss
course.
Forcer. You're a good cop.
I tried. How you doing, Divine?
I'm doing good.
Oh, shit. Was that
No,
that tone? Is
No,
that-
it's okay. It's 911 is coming in.
Got it. Well,
Mm.
thanks for the talk, Miss
Mhm.
Forcer. This helped.
Alright, I'll come give you a firearm back.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-mm.
Sorry for stealing your fiance away for you for a sec there, Mr. Divine.
Alright. Okay. Alright. There you go, sir. Alright.
Thank you.
Alright.
Do you think I could get your number in
Yeah, of
case
course.
anything comes up?
This guy's great. I like this guy a lot.
And again, thanks for hearing me out.
Mm-mm.
This fucking guy.
Mm-mm.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Okay, could you actually share it again real quick?
Sorry.
That's a good idea, though. Fuck. Fuck, that's genius.
Yeah, the little hashtag on my phone doesn't work. so-
Oh, it's a workaround. See, it's honestly just smarter. It's easier to put it in my phone.
Like, I accidentally set my key... Like, everything's in English, but my keyboard on my phone is Scandinavian, so...
Oh, no.
So it's somewhere.
Accidentally? You set that accidentally?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
You need
it has
you need
extra
a-
buttons that... I'll...
You need to hire a Viking to fix that shit.
Oh, yeah.
Shit. Okay. Hey, if you or Divine or anyone in Major Crimes needs an artist, I did a.
Definitely do.
Oh, well, hell yeah. I'm happy to help.
Mhm.
And I'll let, like I said, I'll let you know if I see any more of the Rise shit around town.
Mhm.
All right. Yeah, you two have a good one.
All right, you take care, sir.
Yeah, yeah.
Hiya.
Hello.
I gotta get changed again.
Oh yeah, why?
Yeah, cause my arms. We were.
What was he arrested for today?
So he basically was doing some of the Rise graffiti, but we spoke about it, and it was. I gotta get money out.
I've got money here.
Okay. So he was putting some of the Rise stuff down, but only in the last few days. And he admitted to it, you know, he was open, he was honest, and I just told him to not get involved, but he had a bit of a nasty run-in with someone, and yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. So yeah, we just had a little
Huh.
So we had a chat.
Oh yeah.
Yep. I need to take Tinker out at some point. He gets so nervous.
I mean, he's gonna be an officer soon.
Hello.
Yeah, sure.
Hey. You
Hell
sound
yeah.
good.
I don't think we're getting the
you
report
been?
for this one, but I do have some stuff off the suspect that I have to give them. So.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, let's see his processing.
Hello, Pat.
Hey, am I 94?
Pretty good.
You're 94.
Hello. Nice hair.
Hello.
Wait, where's Murphy?
Oh, hello.
Was that Murphy I saw?
Yes, that's why I was saying very Philly thing. You guys are 95.
I can say hello to him.
I appreciate my shoes, and I know
Excuse
my
me,
drip.
sorry.
I only wear my shoes.
Hello,
you
Murphy.
would not catch me wearing another
Hello.
motherfucker's shoes.
Hello.
are ya?
I'm good.
I
How
don't
are
drip
you?
like that.
Hey,
hi,
how are you? You can tell that they've been through a lot.
Same. I'm like all sad and moody all the
Hey, I got
time
him
now.
on BOGO.
Oh gosh.
I'll bring it back. I promise.
Oh damn.
All right,
buy one,
you
get
better.
one,
That's what
okay.
detective work on duty is.
We got backup for you, Rhodes.
Makes you moody.
Telephone
How
pole?
dare.
All right, what's his name? I could get started.
Big D.
Oh my god.
Aquarius
This
Johnson.
is like some
Oh my
prime
God.
cop
Hi, that's
stacking.
I was actually just coming to Curator to 42. I just happened to see everyone literally
Yeah,
coming
right.
down here, so I was like, fuck it, join it.
This is like a wave of BCSO. Oh.
I need them to go to that.
How you doing? When is it?
It's tomorrow. That's
It's
the
it's
issue.
today. It's technically today.
technically.
In like 12
And
hours.
like I said, it's a sentence hearing for somebody to get.
you
the
ride
death
with them?
penalty.
Mhm.
That's the only reason I wanted to
good.
approach you about it. Cause
Whatever. Yeah, go for it.
are you sure?
Yeah.
He's out at the meeting time.
All right.
Who? Andrews is?
Andrews, yep.
Alright, yeah. You don't mind Carter riding with you for a little bit, Andrews?
What was that? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, he said go
okay.
for it. So
Well, there you go, Carter. You can stay with Andrews.
He doesn't sound happy
What?
about it.
okay.
Are they? Wait, are they? Get to the other side of the. Are they starting a war against the DOJ?
Yeah, I don't know. I have no clue. I mean, it got approved. It's all that matters to me. What are you trying? What are you doing?
I gotta fill out all these reports. It's still active? It's like...
Huh?
I think everyone's just cop stacking.
Yeah. I mean, there was 2 fleekers at the same time, so there could be a lot of
Yeah.
processing happening too. Sorry, I called tows for 2 vehicles.
Okay, I just wrote a report. Let me get my evidence in.
Pull it over! .444 to be out on 38 southbound Elton Avenue. A black and color vehicle occupied at unknown times. Supposed to be like a muscle car, the white and color stripe.
Is my car on? No, it's off. Is it on?
Engine off, sir.
I can't tell. I thought
Yeah,
I was like, what the fuck? Hi, what's up? Did I do a wrong thing over there?
You're going 43 and a 35. You get license, registration, proof of insurance.
I fucking thought I was going. Fuck. It felt like I was going like fucking 25, dude. Jesus Christ.
Chamber, is this gonna be your vehicle?
This is my car, of course.
Good, Chamber. All right. Thank you. I'm going to go run your information. And,
Appreciate it.
Come back with a 3rd-degree speeding ticket, okay?
That's fine. I appreciate it.
Yep, not a problem. Hello, Ripley. I like the cruiser.
So how you doing?
I mean, I've been better. I've been working at Benny's for the past 3 days.
Oh, yeah?
For like zero money, upgrading everybody's cars and getting everybody set up. And I am currently about to go check their stock and probably do a bunch of driving around to go pick up stuff to try to help people out.
A ways away, huh?
We'll see. We'll see.
Nice car. When'd you get that?
I've actually had this car, honestly, since I think the second week after the financial crash. I've had it for a while. Yeah,
Okay, nice.
it's all right. It's a little Class B. It's just a little guy.
Hmm. It's nice. You got a little like roll cage. Is that what it is? A roll cage?
It's got a little roll cage. It's got a little roll cage. It's a little rear wheel drive. It's not like, you know, super fast, but it's quick and it's got like good handling, good acceleration, stuff like that. And you know, it's got a lot of little customizations, like little things, like little doodads I can, you know, I got a lot I can do with it.
I like these little, whatever, mirrors.
Yeah, there's little mirrors. Yeah, you can put them all the way up there. Yeah, you get a little bit of a.
Efficient.
It's not. No, it's not. It's really bad. It's really bad, and I have terrible vision. So it's like, you know, it's. Yeah. I should probably take those off.
They look cool.
But, you know, but they look. See, that's the thing. It's about. Thank you. They look cool. That's what it comes down to at the end.
Kind of like an ant. You know those big like tour buses?
Yeah.
And they have the big mirrors at the.
Yes,
front?
indeed. I know
They
exactly
look
what you're
like
talking
ants
about.
Too.
I know. Yes, that's a good. Like, this has a very antish look to it. I see, like a little insect creeping through the streets. I like it. I've been better, you know, but it is what it is. I'm okay. I'm good though. Otherwise, I'm good. Hanging in there. Oh, of course, but of course. Okay. All good, all good. Appreciate you.
Identification back. If you could please slow it down for me, I'd appreciate it. You're gonna be free to go when the lights are off. If you can keep the engine off until then.
Of course.
Have a good day, Mr. Brody.
All good, dude. Take care.
Slow it down,
channel are you
please. One.
Radio check?
You're on public. I think I heard you. I'm not sure.
344 radio check.
I heard
10-2.
10-2.
Oh.
All right.
444 shows clear of the traffic. Back to me. I need to write up Ernest's report.
Dispatch 404, show me 10-7 for the next 20 mics, conducting K9 testing.
Okay. Oh my god.
348, show me 10-7 to get my vehicle repaired at Harmony.
Oh, I don't think I'm gonna go to the meeting. I might just get some sleep and then fill out that report later.
I just think I fucked myself.
Hmm? What do you mean?
I think I just clocked this guy and then accidentally unclocked him.
Oof.
Fuck.
Are you checking what's
yeah.
going on in the PD DOJ channels?
No, but I probably should, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck.
So why is this happening?
I don't fucking... Which one?
Like, all of this anti...
You think I know? You really think I know? You think I know why Trooper Andrews 41 and said nobody go to court cases? All I know is I got a court case on the 8th and I'm not showing up to now. It's at 10 a.m.
What
You know what I do
what
on...
is the case?
This is some random fucking thing.
Yeah, why won't you tell me?
But it's not important. It's just like a subpoena thing. It's not even that fucking important.
Yes, it is. What is it?
It's not. It's literally not.
Okay. Why won't you tell me?
I told... It's literally about serving a fucking subpoena. It's dumb as fuck. And I'm glad that Andrews put this out there because I'm not fucking showing up. And they asked me why. Like, my boss told me not to go.
Tango 1276, 911, Greater Ocean Highway.
There's literally like 3 cases about the one incident that doesn't make sense. And they all...
76 71s.
I mean, you know what...
444.
What? What are we going to?
Slow, okay. Oh. 44, there's gonna be multiple 47s popping up down there. Do we have any additionals to this?
I've got myself and Carter plus you. I don't know if anyone else is responding.
Mm-mm.
320 or
220? He's directly ahead of us.
At 320, we're gonna be right behind you, rolling in with you.
M4. Got quite a few vehicles along the southeast side of the building. Right by the shipping containers. Gonna be, we've got a speeding black 9F south of Buccaneer Way alongside the coquette that was leaving. I believe it was northbound.
Yeah, we've got eyes on the one northbound. It's gonna have let someone out into the shipping containers.
Oh wait, did they not continue north Buccaneer Way?
Negative. There was the coquette, I think, traveling east. We've currently lost eyes. But they dropped someone out of the vehicle.
I thought I saw somebody pretty tripping.
We're code 6. Oh, do you see that guy down there?
220 code 6 as well.
I saw someone. I just saw someone running. I think behind the yellow.
I keep on thinking I see
A
somebody.
guy who I believe to be Guy Jones in the middle of the shipping containers.
You want to try?
Yeah, they dropped them off here. Oh,
There's a guy
344.
down there.
I got eyes on a 47.
Alright.
Hey, what's going on?
I'm having a bad day.
Alright, I'm gonna get you out of there.
This is the worst day of my life.
Alright.
Just looking.
Laura, I got another 47.
Oh,
shots fired.
320 status?
344, come here.
Motion King. We shot an individual.
Alright, 10-4. Any more outstanding, 320?
Unsure. We got a downed individual that was placed in the 9F.
Alright, another 47 over here.
Oh, I hate my life.
Alright, everything's okay. Is anybody else in the area?
Let's get him loaded up. We'll come back and search. 320, we're gonna drop the 47s with you.
10-4. EMS from PD, we're gonna need 52s off of Buccaneer Way. We're gonna have at least 2 downed individuals, plus force or however many you have.
2 more.
10-4. I'm currently in transit back to Pillbox. Are you guys able to transport?
10-4.
Get you loaded up.
10-4, thank you.
Yeah, Guy Jones was trying to play this. Oh, this is my boyfriend. I'm trying to get him help and not following a single order. It was instructed several times that if he got into the vehicle, he'd be shot. So he placed the individual in the vehicle and got shot.
320, we've not had a chance to GSR these guys.
10-4. Let's go ahead and GSR all of them.
Hiya.
Hey, what's good, mamacita?
Yeah, I'm just chilling. How you doing today?
I could be better.
Yeah, I'm gonna run your fingers. So you gonna come back GSR positive?
Yeah, I've been clapping back, man.
Why are you shooting?
They be shooting at me, man. I gotta clap back.
Yeah.
I ain't no bitch.
Who are they?
Those ones.
Right. Just those guys?
Yeah.
Do you have a weapons license, sir?
No.
Alright. I'm taking that.
These are the cops, Benji. I know that's surprising, bro. I know it's surprising, but these are the cops.
No, what's surprising is you're not following a single lawful order
I was
and
trying
being
to
surprised.
save my boyfriend,
Sir,
bro.
the consequences of your actions were laid out and you decided to do whatever the hell you wanted.
Wait. Your boyfriend? What's your boyfriend's name?
Benji.
You mean?
Oh my God.
The
Are
one?
you still cheating on me, guy?
Yo, what do you mean? It's a throuple, bro. We're part of this.
Alright, does this individual have anything on their person?
Come get me,
I haven't
honey.
searched.
Come
I can search
get
him now.
me.
Give you a kiss right after this. You win, Benji.
All right, honey.
Okay.
Shit, where'd you get this gun from, brother?
The vehicle's getting close again.
Yeah, GS on positive.
Alright, just make sure you take anything on his person. We'll get him transferred.
Probably knows. You want to get shot? Fuck the nose, bro. Shoot that motherfucker. Oh, okay. I was.
Hold fire. Wait, what's going on?
He pulled
That's the fucking
something.
gun.
Oh, 10-4.
We putting him down? We putting him down?
Negative, his hands are up. Hey, he drives up and then pulls a gun.
Wait, did he actually have a gun?
Yeah, he fucking pulled
What the hell? Shit.
The event's gonna be news reporters indicating that they've attempted to reach for their camera and instead pulled a gun.
Yeah.
320 has eyes on someone running southbound along Buccaneer Way. Stand by.
Oh, yeah. Eyes on. There's a handful.
Seems to be a dock worker, possibly. Alright, let's go ahead and get these individuals transported. Carter, get that individual loaded up. We are unfortunately short on time.
Rose, what do you want to do with these guys?
Hold on. Give me a sec. Sir, could you stay back and possibly try to gather as much evidence as you can?
From here?
Because we are short on time.
Like, let me short on time right now.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? EMS from PD.
I know we're short on time, but can we have you still attempt to make it here and transport them?
Alright, okay. We need, up north this
Down
way,
by
Tinker.
Buccaneer Way.
Hey, what's up, man?
I got that guy.
We've got a shooting that we absolutely need evidence for.
It was
we
right
don't know
up
what
here
happened.
as well. Tinker, you, quick with your camera?
10-4.
Yes.
Brilliant. I'm gonna need some.
EMS from PD, we got this guy down behind Mission Road. You want us to transport? I'm only seeing one of you guys out there right now.
Okay, yep. Right here.
Copy, we'll take him.
Oh my god.
Hey, 433 to the dispatcher. I let this civilian in back in Mission Row here and left her unsupervised. Anybody? Bueller?
10-9, what's going on?
Tinker.
There's a civilian back here at Mission Row, behind the locked doors, and there's a civilian with her, but I don't know who let him in. Who let her in?
I can't hear you right now. I'm sorry.
Can you describe her?
It's blonde hair, wearing all black.
Long pigtails? Long blonde pigtails?
I don't know about her fucking hair. I don't know.
Is her hair like super long and braided? Because if it is, just fucking take her in on trespassing. I'll explain everything. She is constantly places she shouldn't be. Active scenes, active shootings. She got shot in the head yesterday. If that's her.
Yeah, that was Spartan that did that. It was sick.
Yeah. Charge her. If that fits the description, we gotta get her on file. Something's going on.
Hey Ripley, is that who you have there? She have pigtails?
We got more casings down here, Tinker.
It's alright, I don't mean to sound like I'm telling you what to do. She just scares the shit out of me. Something deeper's going on.
If they're constantly somewhere they shouldn't be, and she has no reason to be inside Mission Row PD, absolutely, you're absolutely right.
I want to get her on file so we know who she is.
Alright, the units at the 71s down at the docks, do we have everybody cuffed up and that needs to be cuffed up and GSR'd and searched?
I don't know if they're all cuffed. We're gathering evidence.
Is this Vagos versus Natural Born Crackheads again?
We have reports that there's another downed individual by a ship. Stand by. 320 code 6. He also said by the 320 has eyes.
Over here.
There's a lot of impact.
Unsure who this individual is. Seems to be Jack Cortair. He fell from the crane.
Are you grabbing them as I photograph?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, perfect.
Shots fired out front of Mission Row?
Tinker, to the alleys to the east, there's so much blood, dude.
I'm following it and photographing it right now.
Divine, are these guys good to go?
The two that me and Forster had are cuffed in GSR, so the our tour.
EMS, there's another downed individual to the northeast by the cranes.
Lauren, I think you're dropping evidence as well.
Oh, yeah, don't just disregard that. I've got the bulk of it.
10-4.
Hate having to do this on short notice, but we gotta do what we gotta do.
EMS is loading them up. Like I said, the two that IGSR'd and frisked and everything, they're gonna be cuffed up.
Alright, 344, I've created the incident report. Mm-hmm. Oh. Sorry, I'm being slow. I'm really like my case. Kiwo.
Can I have some money? It's for crack.
Wait. Oh, it works. I used to do that walk to... I used to do this walk a lot.
Lauren?
Your
what the
clipboard's
fuck?
dumb.
That's pretty hot.
I got
Damn.
bad news. We might be persuaded.
Yeah, I'm persuaded.
Yeah, I'm not gonna roll against that, honestly. Ah!
Oh.
I'm getting flashbacks.
But he was positive for G.
I'm full of evidence.
He was positive for GSR, and when frisked, old was a hammer. So, did you take a firearm
I got
off
one off a guy
any of
Jones
the
and Jack
suspects?
Porter.
Yeah, I
Mr.
did.
Porter informed
I got a
me
gun
that he
off
would not
Benji.
be returning. Okay, someone said something about crackheads or something.
Nah, Tinker. It was Tinker.
Okay, I need to speak to Tinker.
Yeah, let's get Tinker. I don't know where he's at. I think he just walked in.
Cornwood hat.
Oh, there you go. That's why we like
Testing
you,
you.
bro.
Yeah, Tinker's over here.
Okay, all right.
Yo, Tank, come here.
Dinky.
Dinky.
What were you talking about? Something about crackheads?
So there's a gang that needs to be added to a tag. Needs a tag. They're the natural born
Okay.
crackheads.
Natural.
Who? Okay, right.
Hell yeah.
So there's 4 of you. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna compile all of the evidence. So the suspect I had in custody was gonna be the male with the black shirt and black pants, the short sleeve shirt. Oh yeah, the
Okay.
So if you have any, it's gonna be an incident, Buccaneer Dock shooting. I'm gonna start adding evidence to that. If you guys, once I'm done with all the casings, projectiles, blood.
I saw Benji on the
I
other
got
side.
DNA.
Who else do we have in custody?
I don't know the name.
I also
of the
had
suspect.
Jack Cortair. What's Jack Cortair's affiliation? Is he a Vago or something?
I don't know.
What the hell is a natural born crackhead?
Apparently they're a group of crackheads that do not need crack because when they were born, they were high on crack and have been high on crack ever since.
Who are members of the natural born crackhead?
Gonna be Guy Jones. Jack Cortair rolls with them. I don't know if he's officially natural born crackhead. Peanut.
Stop saying.
They call themselves NBC, natural born crackheads. I pointed out that crackhead could also be CH, so I started calling them N-bitch.
Oh.
Oh
Hell
my God.
yeah.
I'm sorry, is this...
I
Is this shift 3 stuff?
Oh, this is big time. This is big time shift 3
Who'd you
degen
kill?
shit.
Dan.
Dan who? Haley?
Dangle these nuts over your face.
Got his
Oh
ass.
my God.
No, but in all seriousness, I killed Dan
Shit.
Haley.
Got his ass.
What?
Wait.
I think everyone just punched him as they ran in. I did.
Oh
Damn.
no.
Okay.
It's terrible.
I didn't.
Okay, I want to
so
attend the
bad.
meeting, but I also have people to process.
Yeah, we have people to process, unfortunately. Natural born crackheads.
Alternatively, given the situation,
Yes,
what?
sir. NBC.
See stuff, slap on the wrist, quit doing dumb shit.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah. I'm down.
Well,
Okay.
there is now a report.
Right, come on,
we
guys.
can still
Everybody
document.
upstairs.
Andrews, we were dealing with a
Yeah,
scene
we're dealing
prior
with a scene.
to. I think we're just gonna seize all their shit, cut them loose, and tell them to quit being dumbasses.
Perfect. This is kind of super important.
Okay. All right. Well, that's what we're doing.
And
It's
then that's
official.
definitely what we're
Solid.
doing then.
So,
All right, Tinker, an NBC tag good for you?
Natural born. Yeah. I didn't realize
NBC,
it.
or do you want natural born crackhead?
NBC
Do you want
is
fully
good.
out or NBC?
But is that going to be conflict with the news station?
Is that what they're?
I just like when you
I'll
said
just
it.
do
I thought of
natural
it.
born crackhead.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that until I heard you say it.
All right, natural born crackheads is a gang tag.
Beautiful. I will.
Solid.
Is there a way? Is there a profile on gangs to add numbers to it?
You should be able to go to profile.
Oh, and then tag them with it. Okay, makes sense.
And then with your reports, you can tag. You know.
All right,
if
let's
you
roll.
go to.
Okay, beautiful. I'm gonna add the evidence of all the pictures I took to the.
Yeah, if you go to our Raj
Report?
Patel Santana, you can see the tag next to his profile. It says the Vagos member.
Perfect. I will make sure to do this with all known NBC members right now.
All right. Solid.
Also, I have my final eval.
Ooh,
Hell
who
yeah.
with?
It was with Trader.
Ooh, that's gonna be
Okay,
fun.
check this out. You guys would like this. This is what got me so excited about my final eval. We start off with an investigation. It's a real quick story. Investigation. Somebody got shot up at the night market up there, the farmer's market. 8 hours later, I arrest the guy for a violent crime, swab him. His DNA comes back. He was the fucking guy from the first thing that I started my shift on.
Ooh, shit.
I was so pumped about it.
I've got an extra cult on me and I don't know where that's from. Who? Do Divided it. Where the fuck did I get
What?
that gun from? Oh god. Okay.
Wait. What's the cult?
I just had a cult on me and I don't know where I got it from.
Do you check the was it in the evidence locker?
No, yes it was.
Okay, because I put a cult in the evidence locker.
Oh, okay, that'll be why.
For that report. That's what I was trying to say.
Hey, don't
I too have a
forget denim.
weapon from that scene as well.
Oh, it's Friday.
Yeah, today's Friday. I need to know what to do with said weapon. I need training on this.
Okay.
Evidence locker.
Well,
What's the number?
So considering like right now, no, don't put it in the evidence locker. Right now, it's a little
not.
bit busy. I want you to just search me, give me all the evidence you have on your person. I'm gonna run through that and then we can go through and teach you how to do it afterwards. I just want to make sure that we have everything sorted and we're all present for the meeting.
I'm putting it down at the bottom.
Mhm.
I think the DNA that I have at the bottom, you already got that.
Okay, you got everything? Everything there?
That's it.
Okay.
That's all when I searched one of them, what I had.
Wait, is it Friday?
That's my
Denim
seat.
Friday. It
Friday.
is payday.
That's my seat, Pat.
Run to the bathroom right quick.
Hey, Corny, I hate to
Pat?
hijack your shit.
Welcome to the meeting.
Pat, get out my seat.
Well, it's okay. I give you permission.
Do you want to? You can start off with your stuff. That
Yeah, but let me run to the restroom real quick and then we'll get started. I think people are taking a little while.
Cornwood, can you tell Pat to get out my seat, please?
Pat, this is Forcer's
goddamn
seat. That is Forcer's seat.
She has a seat and a law.
I can't see someone. I'm going to shower.
He might be pooping himself.
Oh my god. I can't wait for my first
See,
911.
that is her name tag right there.
Oh.
Oh, Rose, your damn arms are so damn.
As you come in, just make sure your 911 sets are off for me, please, guys.
Oh, so are yours, Matt.
Oh god.
Don't tell Dark.
Cornwood.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Pat, get out the damn seat. Oh, he's drooling again.
There you are.
Hey, shit on the radiator and all dry up.
Oh, ew, not Cornwood. Is
What?
it on?
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, it's fine. Here, I gotta use the restroom right quick.
Oh my. Stop! Ah! Are you okay?
Ah! My ass!
Oh god.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Oh my god. Jesus.
I pledge allegiance to the flag
Not yet.
of the
I'm sorry. Who is that over there?
States of the United America.
Is that who I think it is?
That is
Bison.
the buffalo.
Okay, Bison. Is there a
Real quick,
reason
I
you're
talked
on
to
the
you
wrong
outside real
side?
I didn't know. This is where I
He always
stand.
stands over there. Yeah.
Yeah, what?
Stands over.
Well,
It's like
These
if
two
you're
are on
white,
this
you gotta
side?
show respect for your.
I've
I've
been
been
on
on
this
this table every meeting.
yeah, I've been on the table since day one.
No. Not that I'm aware of.
Do you want me to move? I mean, I can.
I'm just saying the
And to the
BCSO typically
Republic,
stands on this side.
Standing for which it does.
Hi, welcome to Denim Friday.
One station.
What the hell happened to your head?
What happened to my head? What?
He's been slowly poaching my entire
you made fun
aesthetic.
of me. You literally took a picture of me and Barry's head together. Remember?
Before we know it, he's going to gain a shitload of weight and start wearing long sleeves.
We bald people.
Fail,
How's
boys,
everybody's
man.
day going so far?
Invisible.
You're next, Mac.
It's good as hell right now.
To stab me.
Hell
Not
yeah.
shaving my head.
Hell yeah.
Damn, Andrew, is you still awake?
Sadly, yes.
Good to see you.
Well, you know, not everybody can have a good day at work. I can dream.
Wearing leather pants?
I hijacked Kyle's meeting.
I heard
Came to
you were
hijack
one with one spirit.
Kyle was
After
not too
this,
happy.
do I just get with you so I can learn things?
Wait. Hey,
All right.
before we get started, can Tinker just bring something up real quick? Because I think he's on to something.
With the leather pants.
Fucking Michael Jackson.
Sexy Friday.
Ass pants.
Denim Friday. Oh, all right.
Is that even a thing?
I'm trying to get it going.
Man, you about to get fired, dog.
Damn, straight from the top.
Damn, son.
But either way, Tinker needs to. Tinker has something that I think he should quickly bring up before this gets started. No, don't go anywhere.
You wear fucking leather pants?
No. Okay, seriously though.
God.
Every day, during this meeting, there are chain robbers that start at Mirror Park, go south, go east, and then go end up in Sandy Shores every single day because they know we're in this meeting.
Who gives a shit?
Okay.
I
Just letting
do.
everyone know.
Not my money.
I'll catch those motherfuckers.
Well, no, you're
Fuck
not.
that.
Who gives a fucking shit? This is our time.
keep an
This is
eye
our
on
chill
it.
time.
How
Like
do
I
they know
said,
we're in this meeting?
We often go out into the world. We don't see each other. We don't talk to each other.
Yeah, but I feel like we
This
could
is
have
our
a
time to do so.
team building experiment where you show
No,
up
no,
with
who
everybody at
cares?
one for the
Fucking
meeting. We just have
people
the
are
meeting.
literally
Exercise.
using this time that the only time that we have at the beginning of time right now
Field
to
trip.
go chain rob them.
Yeah,
Oh, fucking
I
well.
just wanted to have a meeting at
Oh,
the Mirror
fucking
Park
well.
gas station.
That'd be kind of nice.
One day
In
maybe.
the back room, we could all fit.
Go ahead,
Also in the
Cornwood.
back room.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, we're gonna go ahead and start with roll call. Hell, I'll do roll call today. How's that sound?
Hell yeah.
I'm waiting for the 31.
Do you know how to do roll call, Cornwood?
Of course he does.
Yeah.
Man, this looks good.
389. Oh hell.
You're really
Good
fucking
start.
this up.
Good start.
Please, everybody
260.
pay attention in these meetings, please. We shouldn't have no MDWs, no phones, no nothing.
Sorry, we had a huge scene just before tsunami, sir.
Yeah, go on. All right, no worries.
Go punch everybody.
238. Oh hell. You know.
Sorry. Pause. Did anybody get that?
Get what?
I heard
Anybody
a
get-
beep, but I didn't get
Nobody got that alert, right?
I got the alert.
I got the
I
alert.
got
I got the
My damn
alert.
pager's
Turn
going
your
off.
911 off.
Everybody turn 911 off, except for I need 2 more people to just keep it on.
I have it off.
Mine's off.
Mine's off.
Alright, Cornwood, keep yours on, and then
Mine's
do we have a dis?
Oh, mine's
I got
off.
that.
All right, I got that. Mine's off.
Okay, I'll turn
Yeah,
mine
mine's
on.
off.
Still got it.
Whose phone's ringing?
Can I set mine to
It's mine.
vibrate?
Oh,
It's
okay,
mine.
okay.
Yeah, mine's
got
off,
that.
and
That one
it's
too.
still getting it.
Okay, I gotta figure out how to get into it. But go ahead, Cornwood, sorry.
Hold on. Howdy. Hello. Who's this?
Patrick Downing, sir.
Hello. Hello. Wait, is this Randy Bullet? Why the hell? I'm in the PD meeting. Randy Bullet, why are you calling me? How'd you get
Anyway,
my damn number?
Oh my god.
I believe we are.
Wait,
all
you
present.
called
320.
911?
320,
Here.
433,
Here.
How the hell did you find my number?
485,
How did you know my
Hello, I am here.
319,
Here. Devin Patch says hi.
621,
Here.
Oh, hell.
348,
Here.
533,
Have you ever assassinated somebody?
533. Wayne Carter, 533,
533.
Right here, present.
344,
Oh, present.
422,
Present.
404,
Right here.
444,
Right here, sir.
380, 380, Claire Everly,
She's just taking a sleep, sir.
308,
Present.
our fearless captain is here. Is he still on the phone?
Yeah. Yep.
God damn it. 607.
Here.
Leather pants here.
Yes, sir.
678.
Hey, they do look
Here.
okay, man. Don't.
522.
Hello. I am at the table here.
250 is here. 582.
Present.
David 2.
Present, sir. Hello.
It's your first time being
Say
called.
my lord?
I didn't say my lord.
Why not?
It's good to be back.
Hell yeah.
Sorry.
Hell yeah.
Can somebody get Cornwood, please?
Hell yeah.
Hold on, I'm in the middle of something.
Oh, we got him. We got him.
Oh, hold on, I'm in the middle of something.
Where you at?
Well, just hold on one moment. Okay, I'll rise.
What does he need, Corey? You gotta hang up the phone. It's super important, please.
Oh hell. Okay. Can we do the Pledge of Allegiance first? Come on. How are we gonna talk about something important before the Pledge of Allegiance? Come on, Andrews.
No, I'm telling you, get the fuck off the phone.
Can we just listen to the pledge, please? Oh hell. Well, we'll call you back. Thank you for calling 911. We'll call you back.
All right.
Yeah, that's gonna look real good, ain't it?
Yeah.
I pledge allegiance.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of America.
Liberty
and justice.
I pledge allegiance
honor
to
Texas,
one state,
under God,
and individual.
Amen. Lots of farmland.
Texas is the best. Whataburger is awesome.
Solid.
Andrews,
Hell
go ahead.
yeah. Say that.
Hold on, let me introduce
Is
you.
anybody gonna do the prayer?
Spencer here.
I
Hey,
don't think
Ripley, you want to lead some prayer?
Sure. Yep. Absolutely.
Yeah, I'll take a knee.
All right. Dear Lord, sweet baby Jesus, the other day you guided us through the valley of the shadow of death.
Hell yeah.
Bloods ran through the street, but you guided us through it.
Goddamn
I
right.
thank you for your shield and your protection over each and every one of my brothers and sisters.
Mm-hmm.
Guide our hands to slay our enemies and smite those who would ambush us.
Amen.
In your name we praise. Praise be.
Mm-hmm.
Amen.
Amen.
Amen. Uh-huh.
May the Lord open.
Could have asked them to keep an eye on us.
Absolutely.
All right, Cornwood, can you turn your phone off?
Ripley's fabulous.
Okay.
Here, let me
Hello,
introduce
everybody.
you. Andrews, now, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to present to you on this fine Friday, payday, denim day, casual Friday. Woo! Trooper Tony Bernard Andrews.
Tony Bernard Andrews.
My middle name is
Bernard. Middle
Bernard.
name is Bernard?
I feel like you.
Like,
feel
he
like
kind
you
of
got
looks
a
like the
better
guy from
intro than
Westworld,
that.
right?
TBA.
Yeah, a little bit. Hell yeah.
Okay, everybody. I hate that I'm like the bearer of bad news with shit or new features that y'all may not like or whatever. So we'll start with the bad, I guess. As you've noticed, there's been an increase in officers getting sued. Right? We had our captain get sued for shit. We had Dan be sued for shit. So that is a thing. Okay. The amounts that they have been sued for, that's not going to stay. That's ridiculous. I had a meeting with the DOJ head earlier, and a better job of screening ridiculously stupid cases is going to be done better going forward. So if there's lack of evidence, lack of anything, lack of any proof of like lost wages or whatnot, those won't even hit any sort of docket. But it is going to be a thing that we can be sued. Okay, if you are out of the scope of your job, qualified immunity does not count. Does everybody understand what that is?
I can explain.
Yeah, hell yeah.
No, you can't, motherfucker. Set aside.
I know what that is.
Why don't you tell us what that is?
All right.
Okay.
No, not you, Cornwood.
Oh.
Carter,
All
go
right.
ahead.
Go ahead,
Take
Carter.
the podium quick. Yeah.
Shirt off.
All right. All right. Operating within the scope of your duty. All it is you do your job. If you fuck with somebody, if you decide to shoot somebody, and you're doing it while you're on duty, rightfully so,
Plant a gun.
under good faith, okay, you are immune from any prosecution.
No.
Correct.
So what he said is everybody carry a throwaway gun in their ankle.
No,
shoot somebody
no, that's not what I'm saying. As long
Chain
as
of
you
command,
no,
Carter.
no,
Chain of command.
no,
Sounds
no.
legit.
As long as you execute your duties with
I may
good
have
faith,
misunderstood.
you will be
Execute people.
fine.
and I'll be fine.
No, shit. I think you gotta say something, Andrews. I think I'm fucking this up.
Here, I'll go ahead. I'll go ahead.
No, Corn, we'll step aside.
Who are we
As long as
executing?
you are in the course of your duties, and you're doing everything by law and also SOP, and if something happens by accident, you won't be held liable personally. Personally. Okay.
Isn't that
personally?
Is that new?
What do you mean?
It's supposed to have always been a thing.
Oh, okay. I realize it should always be a thing. I'm just wondering because didn't Dan just hit someone with a car while he was chasing a bad guy and got sued for like
going forward?
Well, I
did not hit him.
Hold
Let
on,
it be known that I did not hit him.
He hit the car. He hit the car.
But I think the issue with that case was that their argument was he did not stop and attempt to give him medical attention. He just left for whatever reason. Doesn't matter.
It does matter.
Textbook
well,
attempted murder.
if you strike someone, right? But if you strike someone, you do have a duty to stop and go back and make sure that they're okay.
But the thing is, I didn't strike them.
Right, but that's not
EMS.
right. But I understand, and while that may be true, the courts saw it one way, and I'm just saying that in a normal case where if you actually did strike someone and then you left the scene, they could argue gross negligence, and there goes your qualified immunity.
Yeah,
Didn't we have a case though where we were liable because we stayed behind?
What? No.
There was a case where because we stayed behind, it was determined we weren't going to something important, and so we were liable.
No, I would argue the complete opposite. If we strike someone, we can't just be like, oh, goodbye. I mean, hell, it's felony hit and run.
That he was chasing the person who just struck the person, so he was doing his job as a cop to apprehend the person he believed just struck someone on the sidewalk.
Yeah, but I believe they claimed he struck the person.
Did Dan feel good about murdering
with the facts
man?
He had at the time, he believed he was chasing the person who struck the person.
You had to feel.
Sorry, just two people for muscle spasms.
It was a he said, she said, and the judge said, I know you're full of shit and I know you hit him, and stripped my police immunity away from me.
Normally that won't happen.
Damn, which judge did that shit? Damn.
Coyote.
No. Going forward, they have promised that any fishy cases, lacking any sort of evidence, will immediately be thrown out. Won't even hit any sort of docket. Okay. So, just know if you're going outside of the scope of your job and you're fucking up and you get sued, you are on your own.
Okay.
Any questions about that?
Also, just make sure y'all are covering yourself.
There is a ceiling. I think the ceiling is still in the process of being worked out. But there's going to be strict guidelines. It's not going to be any random Joe Schmo. Let's take Shelly's case, for instance, and just be able to sue for $75,000.
Good God.
There needs to be a well-documented and listed out thing of why this person should receive this money. Lost of wages. Okay, well, then they're going to look at how much she actually makes, how many days she missed, all that stuff. But no longer will it be, I got hit, I went to the doctor, and I got this fucking doctor's note that says I got a boo-boo. Who's fucking talking?
Just make sure y'all are giving people instruction.
This is super important because
you will be shot.
The people are talking and not listening are going to be the ones that are getting sued and shit.
Exactly. Pay the hell attention. Holy hell, y'all posting and playing your damn phones the whole damn time.
Second thing, this is I guess this is a little bit of better, brighter news. Some of you have noticed that maybe your cases have been thrown out by the district attorney, and you've wanted to pull out every strand of hair in your head, wondering why. Now we have the opportunity for officers to go and get their bar license and actually represent the police department as said district attorney and the PD if the district attorney doesn't want to take the case.
I will absolutely not be doing that.
All right. The rule is though you cannot be involved in said case.
I might think about it.
How would one go about getting the bar license? Andrews?
I'll be talking to Judge Coyote about that, but has been approved. So if you are interested in something like that, just know that you're not representing your own cases. You'll be representing somebody else's cases.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So explain this one more time exactly. What exactly is the DA's office doing here in terms of are they going to help to mitigate what is feasible and what is not feasible, or
feasible how?
Like as far as like does the punishment fit the crime? You see what like the charges, the fines? Because listen, if you're going to try, I don't know, I'm gonna throw a random number out there. Let's say $75,000. Okay, that's just a number I pulled out my ass.
Oh,
now,
you're talking about you're not going back to being sued,
right?
So
are they going to go?
It's not going to be that number,
right?
Yours was an excessive, ridiculous case.
Oh, I mean, this has nothing to do with mine. I just randomly.
It's not going to be like that anymore. There's going to be a ceiling on how high a officer can be sued for.
Because realistically, it should be like 5.
Let's take it like this. Let's say you run somebody over, right? What's the time and fine for somebody running somebody over and just fleeing the scene?
Say that one more. What's the time?
What's the time and fine in the NBW?
Oh hell,
what's the criminal charge for it?
Hit and run. Yeah.
And what's the fine for that?
It's 14 months in prison and a $1,050 fine.
Okay, so minus the time, obviously, it'd be like you'd be charged to you'd be charged to $1,400 and maybe lost in wages.
So yeah, see that something like that's a little bit more reasonable. Now, like if you hit and don't run. Well, here's the thing: if you hit and don't run, hold on. But if you hit and run and don't get caught,
comparison. It's not saying that you hit and ran somebody. It's just a comparison of like.
So like something like 5,000 is more reasonable.